So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Mumu Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Come on in, everybody, come on in. Welcome. Please hit that like button as you come in. Go out, stop by, say hi, hit that like button, please, and thank you. But come on in. Minding our business, okay? And
What up, Annie?
hey,
Annie breaking up a little bit, but I got her back. What's going down, everybody? Welcome. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in.
just got in here.
Tap that like button.
Where's the bag?
Oh, yeah. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Hey, everybody. ATN. Hey, Ani. Welcome. Well, the roller coaster has begun. We go talking. I said the roller coaster has begun. No shit.
There's a bug in the car, y'all.
But
It is big because
we got a couple things on the menu tonight. Chrisean and Blue, Pissy as always. Pissy gonna be on the menu even when she ain't did nothing. She's a lifer. We gonna drag her for the rest of her, as long as her hair lasts, and she gonna make that last forever. Well, A.T. Terry, what you think? What you think is going through his little side pros heads right now? And Adi and whoever else in here. Don't be afraid to speak tonight, y'all. Talk. Where everybody at? I'm trying to give people a couple minutes.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. If you've never been here before, because we've been having some new people coming and joining us. So if you've never been here before, I am Auntie Mumu, a.k.a. to some of y'all Sister Girl. This is Nephew Dre. And y'all have entered the Mumu Room, the home of the grown and the sexy. This is where grown people hang out. We have conversations. We play spades, y'all. We have cookouts. We do all that good stuff over here, okay? We one big happy family. So please be respectful by hitting that like button. That's how you ring our doorbell or whatever. Now we have decided, and I don't know, nephew, are we doing? I don't think we're gonna do it tonight because we gonna let people live tonight. But we're gonna be doing some modifications to the chats as well as the after chats. So
Right.
So if y'all wondering why sometimes you're not gonna be able to comment after lives, it's because thank y'all compadres. Thank y'all hating ass friends that come over here and got something to say, and I don't have time, okay? I have a lot of things going on. I don't have time to be addressing the peasants, but I'm gonna do that. First of all, let me say this. I never said that bald headed Skittle didn't have any subscribers over on her Patreon because evidently I can watch the shit. So evidently I'm a what? Subscriber. So evidently
Right.
she has subscribers. Okay. So for people that be trying to take stuff and be trying to pick it apart, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
I wasn't nothing but that big back of hers on the side of her one of her kids or her. Yeah, I said what I said. Y'all make sure y'all hit that subscribe button and the like button so y'all be able to comment and do all the rest of that good stuff because the haters ain't getting no more privileges in a little while. So if you're a
Yeah,
subscriber, you can
it's been
comment.
too many trolls in the chat. So I feel like I like professional trolls because professional trolls subscribe to channels that they troll because they want to troll that bad. So
Right.
so they'll go ahead and hit that subscribe button and they'll wait out their little days and times or minutes or seconds or whatever so they can comment their little hates. So yeah, happy Father's Day to our nephew. Happy Father's Day to my
Thank you.
son, my
Salute. Happy Father's Day.
my husband, my brothers, my all the males in my family.
Yes, happy Father's Day to all the
My
real men
fathers are
in the
not
world.
here no
Salute,
more,
G.
so I don't have a father to celebrate on this Father's Day, but celebrated all the fathers today. So let's just say Happy Father's Day to the real fathers that take out time to be fathers to their kids.
Thank you, thank you. And we appreciate y'all. We can't do it without y'all. Some of us ain't got no choice. But it's always a woman back there holding down, regardless if it's his mama, auntie, grandma, it's some form of a woman that's holding down a single father if there's any. You know? So salute
So,
to everyone. Hey Nina,
hmm
welcome. Welcome. So we gonna get off into this subject here.
look at the back.
Blue Blueface, then follow Chrisean and only Chrisean. Mm, mm. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Lady.
I just fed him 6 ounces, so it should be
But
and I
what
just
y'all
changed.
what y'all feel about this? Because I seen the little side chick earlier, the one he asked to go to the party, and she was yapping at her out of her face and regurgitating words. Cousins and friends and Dre and Jules, sweetheart. Yeah. Hey, Only Jules.
That mosquito bit you?
Here we go. Everybody rolling in now. Here we go.
Come on in, child. Y'all seen it. I
Look,
know
your
when I said
grandbaby
it,
famous.
everybody had to go over there and look. I
Look,
know
Annie, the
everybody had to go
grandbaby famous.
look when I said it.
The grandbaby famous. Everybody, hey
Huh?
grandbaby, hey grandbaby. He famous with his little self. He already got him a crew. Okay, he famous. Hey grandbaby, hey little
Yeah,
man.
he in the car talking. Yeah, he on his way home, so he in the back talking, child.
Thank you,
He in the back
everybody.
running.
Thank you. Hmm. Now, what his mama gonna say is something different. Yeah.
I'm waiting on her to go live. We waiting on bald headed Skittle to got something to say. We waiting
Hey,
on bald
Minister.
headed Skittle diddle whittle whittle. A little diddle whittle. Baby, as soon as she said, I want to come home, I'm sorry. Okay, baby. He was like, what? On school, baby, what do you say? What do you say? He
You
said, I
still
want
gotta
my
scream
baby back,
the
baby back, baby back. He said, I want my
Yeah.
baby back, baby back, baby back.
Okay,
He
baby,
was
you
in there
got
singing the
home.
baby back rib song. I want my
Yeah.
baby back, baby back, baby back.
Yeah, he came out of lockdown with a beautiful Father's Day gift. She coming home. He going back to the cell. My girl coming home, y'all. They're like, I don't give a shit.
She been home, but he still wasn't acting right because he still hadn't cleared out some stuff. So now it's like, okay, It's
Yeah.
just it's just me and you against the world.
Mm.
I'm tickled because it's not like we didn't know this, but I'm tickled because bald-headed Skittle is baby. She taking Casamigos shots right now and drinking. What she be drinking? Patreon. She be calling Patron Patreon. She drinking
Nah, she called it
Patreon.
a mumu. She said she sitting in her mumu with her mimosas.
Oh, she sitting in her mumu with her mimosa. I got on my mumu too. I ain't got my mimosa, but I got on my mumu.
Yeah, she said. Remember, that's what she said in her on her show. She's drinking her mimosa and with her mumu. And I
With
said,
her
oh,
mumu. Okay. All right,
okay.
girl. Uh-huh. With
I
your
said, I don't think my auntie gonna let you come to that party. But you can try it.
baby, listen. I am going to have a party, and you got a. She has a. You know what? She has an invite. Come on in, sis. Come on over. Come over.
Yeah. She's sliding
Ooh,
down that
baby.
wall at home. She over there telling Mr. Sterl finna leave. So maybe
Baby,
she is
she
speaking
mad.
into
Oh, she
existence.
mad at Bree. She done called Bree. She done called Delilah. She done called
Yeah.
and Callie. She done all that dancing and shaking and everything. All them bones we been putting in the yard. Everything we been doing. What ain't we doing wrong? What is we? And he said, "Oh, I know. I gotta oil him up." Like she said, she gotta oil him up when he get out.
Look,
Yeah.
Annie, look, she said, Callie, I know you went and got the correct bones, right? you got the, you
Y'all
went,
better go try to get y'all. I hope y'all got insurance on y'all ticket. She said that the other day because she already knew what the deal was. She said,
that
make sure
part
y'all get
counts.
insurance on y'all ticket.
She didn't have all right. She didn't have all 100,000. When they get to saying 100,000, I really think it's like 1,000 people in real life because she don't know how to count. Don't nobody around don't know how to count. That's why that restaurant can stay open.
Ooh.
Look, when she
Oh,
took
where the
over, the
party
restaurant
at?
became empty.
Y'all was listen. I ain't trying to say y'all slow, but I'm just gonna say y'all not the smartest or the brightest crayons in the box to be buying tickets to a party that um her and his side chick was planning, and she didn't even have a location or a exact date of the party
Hey, everybody, welcome.
because
Hey,
she didn't know
Ramona.
when he was getting out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, baby, but I'm so
She's
tickled.
on.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm tickled just because she be talking so much trash.
Yes, I'm
And I'm
tickled
tickled.
because she's uncomfortable.
I'm tickled because a lie ain't nothing for somebody to tell, but the truth will always prevail.
I'm happy. I am tickled because she is uncomfortable tonight. She is not sleeping well.
Oh, I can't wait till she go. I know she gonna go live, baby. As soon as she get, she need a few more Casamiga shots and a few more Patreon
Yeah,
shots.
she just stole some of that
And I would,
Zeus wine. That Zeus wine. You know,
and then she, Mrs. She even Mr. say, "Get the hell out of my Cavassier! Get out of my Cavassier!"
yeah, get your ass out of my Cavassier. Carlissa, I'm not playing with you.
Listen, listen,
Yeah, like you said on
listen,
that show. When
listen.
listen,
You better get out of my
listen,
Cavassier, listen.
listen. Remember when the boy didn't bring the baby? When he's listen. I know
Listen.
you. I didn't know that's what he called her. I thought it was like babe or something. He listen. I said, wait, listen. I know you. I know you
Ooh.
booked the ticket. Listen. He gonna be like,
Oh,
listen.
baby,
I know
I'm
you
so
booked it.
tickled.
She gonna be telling
I'm
Mr.
just
Sterling.
so tickled because you too busy out here trolling other people when you should have been finding out what the hook gonna be.
Uh-oh. Prashant said, I don't need no fucking hook on this beat.
She said, "What the hook gonna be?"
Baby Krishan said, uh-oh. And Krishan said, I don't need no fucking hook on this beat. Blue said, shit. I just need a track in the background. Wait, what? Look, that's what they were saying. Look, that Carlissa sitting over there rubbing on Mr. Sterl's head, telling him, you know, baby, you gonna have to go
What
over there
she
and get
say?
one more black
She
eye.
probably stressed right now. What she say when she stressed? What she make him do?
Yeah, when he go down there and he just got out that hot tub. He ain't going back down there. He just took a shower. Well, bath or
She said
whatever.
that she said when she's stressed and when they be doing stuff onto her on the internet, she may. I'm like, dang, poor Mr. Sterling.
He got to put
Like,
his face down there.
she didn't say his face.
But that's what she said on one of her lives. She said, "Well, Mr. Sterling, I mean, when I get stressed, I make Mr. Sterling go down there and blah, 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 blah. That's what you need a husband for. See, none of y'all trifling 304s and know nothing about that. You need a husband." That's why I say his head stank. That's why I keep saying his head stank. Wait, my phone just gave me a notice. Wait, my iPad gave me a notification. Let's hope that's not her. Let's see. Oh no, she only made one post today. Well, two. So she's going through it. He said, I heard it through the grapevine that Chrisean back at home and Blue want her to be his lady.
And the only reason I'm tickled by it because it's not like we didn't know it was coming. We already had been said it was coming. It was everybody else that was in denial. But we had already, and I'm listening for all those who say, how do y'all just sit up there and encourage her to be with him? You know what? I don't encourage her to be with him, but I love it that it drives his mama crazy.
I encourage her to ruffle Carlissa's feathers by any means
Yeah, I
necessary.
encourage her to ruffle her feathers. Like, I really like her really ruffling Carlissa's feathers, and I really like her feeling like, because, like I told you, Jezebel, them dogs you sent out, what they was gonna do.
Devour you. And I haven't seen
Devour,
her.
yeah.
I haven't seen her this bald ever. So this is quite comical. All that jazz you was over
Baby,
there
them little
talking.
8 braids she got in the front, them little
Gonna
8
come out.
braids she got in the front gonna be missing.
Look, Mr. Struggle gonna get up tomorrow. He gonna be like, all you gotta do is take the rest of them right on out and just save this part. Like he told her on the show. He said, all you gotta do is just shave right here.
Woo.
You gonna look like me. I'm telling you, she over there sliding down the
My thing
wall.
is, and you know what? The reason I'm laughing too is because she had an opportunity.
Yeah.
She had an opportunity
Oh,
to get in where she fit in. She had an opportunity. She gave her opportunity when she issued the apology and she issued an olive branch to her. She gave her the opportunity to get in and she took it and she broke the branch. Okay? And she played with it and she burnt the bridge. And she was like, I don't care. Like, she set fire to it because she just knew. Just knew.
Just knew.
Just knew.
With my Baltimore accent, just knew.
Just knew.
Well, as long as you can say knew,
she was going to win. All I'm going to say is I told you the girl learned how to play chess. I told y'all she was Trump type. Remember when we were talking about the spade hand? And now y'all was like, but Blue, I don't know, Blue, her partner, Blue playing kind of reckless. This nigga, I'm sorry, y'all. This brother,
he got, no, I see 12 houses now, Blue. I see 12. And he
he reneging and stuff. He talking about, I got one in a possible. And she's like, one in a possible? That's all? He's like, yeah, I got one in a possible. So then, she playing. And he still, she like, shit, where y'all one at? Where's your possible? Because I ain't seen neither one nor the possible. What's going on? You just playing with the flow and stuff.
You just throwing out shit. What did you do?
What is you doing?
Well, I thought you said you learned how to play. Hey, ain't he D-Real? She said, "Hey y'all, hey everybody."
Hey.
Okay, Big Blue, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, look, Annie Derell was finna go. She said that she was gonna go visit him last night. That's what she said. She said she was gonna try to get on that visiting list on Monday if he didn't follow her back. That's what she said. She said she was gonna go get on that visiting list and she was gonna tell him about his Father's Day gift that she was bringing to him verbally. She had a verbal Father's Day gift. I was with her for real. I
Baby, and
was
she
with her.
listen. She probably and baby bald headed skittle. I told you. See, listen, take advice on how to be a mother. Sometimes you just gotta let them flow with what they flow, long as ain't nobody getting, long as it ain't getting physical and stuff like that. You gotta, because if you trained your child, which yeah, he's special.
Amy,
But if you huh?
now, Special can't train Special. She can't read. She can't
Cause she sure
read.
didn't read. She didn't read the book about this, did she?
No, she can't read because if you could read, you could see this
Baby,
coming.
you had all the. You went back in there and you call yourself doing another spell, baby. You probably went in there and did undid the spell that you put on there.
Yeah, because she wasn't reading the directions carefully. She said, Callie, what they
Ooh,
say?
she couldn't read the words. The words was in cursive. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it was
saying?
a
The words
close.
was in cursive. She couldn't read them.
Yeah, that's what she did. Remember, I said that Callie, she asked
Ooh.
No, Faith. It was Faith, the Faith evangelist. She said, Faith, you said a proper dropper. No, Faith said, no, I didn't. I said a proper drop. Not a proper dropper. No, you just poured the whole damn bottle on your face of alcohol, man. You seen her on live when she was in there with the cake mix batter. She poured half of the bottle of Mr. Sterling cognac on her face. It was horrible. She was just mixing up everything. It was just horrible. Nephew, I bet she
Delilah gonna
gave
have
him
to
a,
come and try to be like, let me stick beside her. Delilah gonna have to try to come and stick beside her. But I think after she jumped on Delilah because she was drunk off that tequila, and she had sit over there and jumped on Delilah. I think Delilah husband was like, Samson was like, nah, you can't be hanging over there, Delilah. No, no,
like he
no,
said.
no.
No, when she jumped off, see what happened was she thought Faith was gonna sacrifice her ministry, her money for her money. And Faith was like, "No, I never said that, Carlos. I told you I was going to come and teach you how to do the hoodoo judo correctly, and you still couldn't learn. Every time I leave, you undo everything. That's how slow Carlissa is. hmm You'll go help her do the hoodoo juju. It'll be working fine for you. She'll go back once you leave because things will get a little rocky, and she'll do exactly what y'all did again, and it'll undo what y'all did the first time. hmm
Baby, she
Nephew,
running the Kings of Crab. She running the Kings of Crab tomorrow. Like, let me see, let me work on
she gonna say, I'm
this.
going up there before she get back.
Baby,
Let me.
she gonna be in Kings of Crab all week trying to.
She gonna be. Oh, okay. Call me when she leaves. Let me know when she leaves, John. Don't let her come up there on me. No, because people got the
Woo.
cameras now. They gonna record her beating me up.
No, she
Ne-
ain't gonna do nothing to her. Chrisean
She
ain't
said,
even on that.
she said, nephew, I bet she gave him an ultimatum before moving back in. Yeah, the ultimatum was no cream pie. That's what she said. No cream pie. He said no cream pie. He said, yeah, no cream pie. He said, everybody gotta go. Everybody go. Pop, everybody gotta go. Maybe
Everybody
even
gotta
you.
go. Maybe even you. She said he asked Papa. He asked Big John, where was your antennas
Yeah, that's what
when Mama was out
he
here
said.
messing up my stuff?
He said, you said, well,
Them
your manager
eyes ain't
said,
green for nothing.
look, your mama
He said,
said,
them eyes ain't green for nothing.
he said, well, your manager said, let your mama handle it. Son, that's what your manager said. Now that wasn't what I told you though. That wasn't what I told you though. Why would you let me talk you in to putting her clothes out? Why would you let me do that? I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all act like y'all don't love me. Y'all see how I'm up in here? Nah,
And Dad, where was your antennas when Carlissa was over here messing with my stuff?
how did you let her bring Ange out? I had her hidden. And the deaf girl was the only one that's gonna come out and do sign language. Couldn't nobody understand her? That's what he said. Hey, to Celia. That side piece so mad. Hold on, that side piece so mad and Carpissy sent her to speak out of her own grandbaby. How do you be cool with someone that speaks bad about your own grandbaby? Carpissy is just evil and psychotic. Now, ain't that the
I
truth?
don't know. I love mine, so I love all of mine. But I really love my bone of my bone, my flesh of my flesh.
Uh,
So I don't understand that. I don't understand the whole disrespecting your grandchild. I don't understand that.
yeah, the whole business.
I would never be okay with that.
That's like you let one of your let one of the moms dictate the other kids being around the other kids. That's not happening. If we are having a family gathering or they all at my house, they just all here. And they little too, ain't like they some teenagers, and they ain't
So
good. You know how you got
so
that cousin you ain't good to hang with.
I'm gonna take a what's it called, a poll, okay? Put a um drink in the chat, a cocktail, a mimosa in the chat, if you think that Carlissa is going to give Chrisean a fake apology, or put a thumbs up in the chat if you think she gonna try to spin it to act like somebody done hacked Jonathan's IG.
Yeah. No, you should do red heart, blue heart because I don't think we got mimosa.
Okay, red heart, blue hearts. Red heart, blue
Okay, do a
hearts.
red heart for if what? Okay, do a red heart for if you think that she gonna say somebody stole his. I mean, you hacked his
A
page.
pink heart, because I like pink. Pink's my favorite color. So do a pink heart if you think she's gonna say somebody hacked his page, or do a blue heart if you think she gonna come out with a fake ass apology.
Oh, I say a fake ass apology, but I don't see
What
her
she gonna
doing
be
it
at?
because she want to go to Journey Party
Huh?
until she actually gets the official release date from the state.
Huh?
She
What
not
she gonna be?
apologizing to nobody.
Uh, at the MC.
Huh?
At the MC.
Okay, that's
Mm-mm.
ooh damn. You got all pink hearts. Okay, a
Yeah,
pink
I
and a
think.
blue.
What, I can't read it. What the pink and the blue say?
She liable to do both.
You right about that? Who said that? You
Uh,
about right about that?
a Marisha. We just
Okay.
gonna call
Hey,
you A. We gonna call you A. Oh, okay. 'Cause I can't pronounce it. I'm shooting at the stars with that. I probably mispronounced it. Hey, Cindy.
I'm telling you, she gonna be like, that ain't even his page. His page was hacked.
Jane June gave you a red heart. She says she a narcissist. Never own up to the truth.
She not here yet.
So you got all
Mm.
pink hearts except for two. I think that she just not gonna come out here with a with that fake apology until she find out what day her wannabe husband is getting out. Husband
Not her
side.
wanna be husband.
her wannabe husband / son is getting out. When she figured that day out, then she apologized because Chrisean is definitely throwing a party that Jason Lee is going to be at.
I doubt it.
And she's not invited.
Yeah, that is her.
Yep, she not invited to the party. Remember last year, Chrisean said she was throwing him a really get out of jail party.
That is her.
I would love to see that celebrity list.
You sleep.
I don't even think that boy want no party, to be honest. The only party he want is her and the cream pie. And Papa Blue to watch the children. Melinda says she has already said she's not apologizing. Okay. Jessica Henderson says she's going to say it was her idea to have Blue follow Chrisean. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Jessica. Welcome. Yeah. I okay. I could see that. It was her idea because it was only right that all the kids be under one roof in a stable environment. Baby, your head, your brain, just what you think every day is unstable. Your train of thought is unstable. It's an unstable environment. For real, walking around Carlissa head is like walking around a landmine field. Like serious. Hey, keeping it popping. It's been a minute, right? Let's see. Let's see who else up in here. Yeah, I think Carlissa. Yeah, Carlissa gonna be sitting over there trying to take credit for everything. And don't worry, Carlissa. I know you done sent your Mayans over here, or you up in here. We still telling on you. We still gonna let your son see and remind him that what you called your grandbaby. You ain't getting no pissy diapers to put on your face to clear that mess up. Yeah, she had me so pissed.
She ain't want no pissy diapers because she wanted that, so that's what she needed for that baby.
Yeah. Yeah, she gonna say Jaden was hiding her pissy diapers, remember?
Yeah, I would have too.
You remember like you did, Jaden. Now she too, and that's too strong. And it's like, what? You really is a witch.
Who spoke on CJ earlier?
Said Chrisean. Yeah, let's see. Wait, let me go down. Wait a minute. Let me get that off the screen. Yeah, hello. Yeah, Carlissa explained following him back, and only her though. Ayla June, she just posted on her story. I see. I told y'all my phone went off.
She said she going to say it was her idea to have Blue only follow Krishan. Okay, Jessica. Hey, keeping it popping.
She just posted on her story. Let's see what she said. I think it was it the Happy Father's Day message in that picture? Her sister.
Wait a minute. I told what I said already. What
you say? Oh no, she just posted.
What did you say? Oh yeah, she was talking about she was acting like she was talking about she needed a place. She ain't had no place to go and all this. Girl, first of all, I wish I could say what I want to say. Just know she don't have to be there.
Okay.
Just know she's only really using it for for the studio. That's the only reason she's physically in the house, because she has other places to be. That does not mean she's going to be sleeping in that house just because she's home. Home is, it could be an acronym of we're back together, I'm back with you. Home does not have to mean the physical house of Jonathan.
I just seen that.
Baby, son, sit back and put your seatbelt on. I already told you. I didn't say. I said I don't know yet. Sit back and put on your seatbelt.
But that's the only way, because she's noticing. The only way to, if you don't notice, well, she didn't notice because she don't got no common sense. Well, listen here, Priscilla, if you in here on your Mayans, once y'all go back and tell your leader, the only way to control Jaden is by controlling her with Chrisean. Jaden reversed the roles on her damn self on. So that's nobody's fault but the belligerent one. So the best way to control Jaden is with Chrisean. You want Jaden on your show for free? Tell her you gonna have Chrisean and the baby on there. I bet you she come every week. She gonna come every week. I just can't believe it.
I'm tickled. I am truly entertained, y'all. I am truly entertained. I'm glad she's laughing because I'm laughing too, baby. I am laughing too.
And she knows she ain't taking Blue. She is getting all her info from Papa Blue. That's what I'm saying. Keeping it popping. That's what I'm saying. She getting all her information from Papa Blue. Papa Blue sitting over there right now, probably with baby Chrisean and Bliss. Tell me, John, what happened? She was over there talking about Papa Blue on her last ride.
She just gonna post Journey. I told y'all she crashing out. She crashing out. She's talking about some Journey, baby. As soon as Journey go to sleep, her ass going live.
No, she just posted Journey.
Yeah. Somebody, Journey pie, Journey pie, laughing. Girl, you would not be using my baby on your crash out.
This is not a competition. That's that baby sister. And that's her little brother. This ain't no competition between who got the light and who don't. Because Blue told who had the light. It wasn't a competition. He just said it. He said that's $1 billion baby, and she been on crash out ever since. That's just it. She been on crash out mode ever since. Journey's the best. Journey's the best. It's like it ain't no competition. They brother and sister. Let's see if you keep that same energy when her daddy get home. That's for real. Let's see if you keep that same energy. And who all getting their money back? Y'all gonna call Cash App? How y'all getting y'all money back?
Huh? Yeah.
And Sydney Stars, at this point, I'm starting to think you was clickbaiting.
I need something to drink, bro. My throat feels so dry.
Let's see. They trying to make it look like she was homeless. Chrisean got a penthouse. I didn't see that comment.
Hey.
My bad. Chrisean got a penthouse.
We know when y'all make it. All right, love y'all. Be careful.
If Chrisean had enough money to pay for Blue bills and open up his restaurant, people don't think she had enough money to go find her some. If she was homeless or she didn't have enough money to find a place to stay.
Exactly. What she said, her mama told her not to do no more. She said, don't put all your eggs in one basket, right?
Exactly.
And she said she listened to her. So she's smart enough not to put all her eggs in one basket.
Why did her and Bree scam them people, then go to Vegas? Make no sense. Oh.
Nah, they scammed them for that decor in that house. That's what they were scamming them for. Instead of her
Mm.
saying, "Y'all help me decorate my house. Who want to donate to help me decorate my house?" These thirsty ass women, they want to be a part of her so bad. They would have decorated to. They would have donated to help her decorate her house or whatever. She could have had a whole decoration party. She could have had. I mean, she could have spent this so many different ways, but instead, she want to lie and charge y'all $25 and $75 for a party. Then tell y'all after she done sold over 100 and some tickets. Somebody told me she sold 1,800. But anyways, I digress. That's even worse. After she done sold all those tickets, then she gonna tell y'all make sure y'all get some insurance on y'all ticket because we don't know when the
1800.
party gonna be.
Wait a minute. 1800.
That's what they say.
Ain't he?
I'm saying what one of her friends said. What one of
What?
her friends said.
1800 P.
Is that McDonald's open?
I don't even know.
Oh, they.
I'm not talking
Wow.
to you. Yeah,
And y'all be thinking that she calling us rock tards. I don't think she
I
talking
doubt
to
it.
us.
Probably not.
I really don't think she talking to us. That's what I'm starting to believe wholeheartedly. Cause it
I'm
take a
starting to think she talking to her own people
yeah,
because
cause
they the
it take
ones that's
a special
they
person.
not it don't seem like they that bright. I don't know. Maybe it's I could be wrong.
No, no, no,
I
no,
could
no, no.
I
How
could
much
be
you
wrong.
charging a
I'd have been
ticket?
wrong before. $25 a ticket.
$25 a ticket.
You gotta. They know they machine thinking.
Okay. Wow. Oh, you's a dirty cow. That's right. We should. Yeah. Y'all paid for almost her rent
Yeah.
for the year.
I don't think it's open.
Out here in Cali, y'all can pay for her rent for the year. Or y'all decorated her whole house.
Whatever.
And
So we can
and
talk
and,
now.
and some. And paid a few bills.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Y'all done
paid a
bought
few
Mr.
bills.
Sterling some Cavassier. Y'all done bought Mr. Sterling the Cavassier.
Damn.
Y'all bought that little well she said Tia sent her that bottle.
I believe she got that house so she can do a show and have them women living in there. See, that's what I was thinking too, because Wackalicious, he
Hey
said
Opie, she just
he
slowing
said to
shit.
all the girls for all them to go through the mama. Don't email him,
No,
don't contact him,
Huh.
go through his
I
mama.
don't even want to
And
waste.
next thing you know, she came up with this big ass house. But then again, I was thinking that
The
Callie
drinks
could
ain't
be on the
going to
verge
burger
of
bigger
being
anyway.
homeless. You know, her
Nigga ain't
baby
supposed to
daddy
go out.
live there. Jaden, she could be on the verge of being homeless. Or Carlissa talked her into paying her rent instead. You know, because she said she got three. What was it? Two penthouses in the main house. She got 6 bathrooms. That didn't even make no sense. But she got six
Now she
bathrooms.
got now she got two penthouses in the main house.
Wasn't that what she was
So where
showing?
she bought a duplex?
I don't know.
That sounds like she done bought a duplex or a triplex or something. That don't sound like she done bought a house. That sounds like she done bought a little triplex or something.
Because
And if
in the
she did,
backyard.
okay, girl, get your money. Get your money. Because that Airbnb having all them strange people in your background just wasn't working for me. I
No, she
was
figured she
nervous
could
for
do it
you.
there. She figured she could do it there. Because if they say no, she can rent them two little whatever little penthouses that she got in the backyard. Remember, she went to two different houses or two different penthouses, and she was showing them. It was two of them. So she
I
rent
don't
them
remember
out.
that.
It was one
I
or
ain't see
two,
that
ain't it?
part. I
Because
must have see that part.
she said she got 6 bathrooms, and it was something. That's all I remember was the 6 bathrooms because it didn't make sense to me. It was 6 bathrooms, 4 rooms. or something like that. Some shit, I forgot how she
Oh, and
described it.
somebody was talking about some Jaden had cars. Blue bought her a car in 2019. Blue bought her a car in 2020, and Blue bought her a car in 2021. And I said, okay. She was his child's mother. She got two of his kids. He should have. I mean, at least help her keep a damn car. That's the least he could do.
Well, think about it, Annie. When they were sitting at that gas station, that was the car that they were sitting in. That was Jaden, little butt. The one, because remember, the tie,
And
okay,
why was they in the buck? Because the G wagon was crash by who? Blue running after who? Chrisean. I'm just saying.
mm-hmm. He sure did. One of them crashed it because she be hitting park walls. The wall don't even be moving. It be minding its business. AATN, it be minding its own business. It just boop, involved into a collision.
That should
I
be
don't
hitting park
know.
walls.
She said it. Her stuff on the internet. She said she was coming off the freeway doing what was it,
Oh
80?
yeah.
She
Yeah,
was
she
doing
hit the wall.
80. Yeah, you coming off the highway doing 80 and you know it's a bend right there. You just couldn't go up to the next exit and slow down. Yeah.
Mhm.
You had to be an autistic child. It shows in your day-to-day life. I don't know how she can that makes sense to how Blue got with her because he got the deaf girl. Don't forget about the deaf girl. He thinks she's saying on schoolyard all day and she trying to have a conversation. Look, I don't know how she can afford that house in LA and he is the only working. He's the only one working. I know she making money off IG and Facebook.
Who
Ooh,
the only one working?
Mr. Sterling pushing them brooms and that mop.
Oh, Mr. Sterling. Cause
Yep,
she done took all her kids' money. Oh shit. That was my turn. She done took all her kids' money off of Patreon and all her grandkids' money off of Patreon. That's how she got it. She paying them that little bit of money they paying her, but just think, where is Dre cut? Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Jaden and and Javon and Journey is working for Blue Cut because she embarrassing the shit out of them. Carter and the rest of them, they work for Cal and Callie. Even if Callie don't be on there, Carter work for Callie Cut.
Wait a
So
minute.
and so, what y'all doing with Blue? Cause Dre Ben said you didn't give him his cut.
Something
That's
ain't
why they took
adding up.
this shit. That's why they took theirs because they give it
Wait.
to them.
Oh, that's why Callie don't have a job. But she had a job last year, so that means
Hmm.
she claimed Carter and Junie on her taxes, so they were her dependents to clear her for her debt that she would have owed if she didn't claim them. Now, Carlissa, you didn't have them kids to claim this year. All the other years you could have claimed Carter and Junie, but this year you didn't have them to claim. Sound like somebody owe Uncle Sam something. Because all that money she made off Six Sock, allegedly, and all that money she made off that Yanti T show, allegedly. In California, that's you owe Uncle Sam. Anything over 100,000 and you ain't got no dependents on no property, ma'am, you owe Uncle Sam. I does this in my sleep.
Here's my drink.
Well, that one link she posted for the party.
Oh,
Came
no,
up
Unraveling, like, try to
as
get a guy for today.
No, I don't want that.
The thing came up as an error, so she took the link down. Is that right, Jessica? She took that link down. She said the only thing that's gonna link her between the party, the only thing that's gonna link her between that party and that is her relationship with Chrisean and lack thereof. Jaden staying in the project, no damn penthouse. and nephew. Hope you had a beautiful day with your family today. Yeah, Auntie Derail. I actually was looking at that. You know how when y'all leave the hospital after having a baby, they give you that discharge form application. I was looking at it to see if it had a return option. Mm-hmm. It didn't have one. It didn't even have the donation part. And I'm just playing. It seems like they way nicer to their mamas than they is me on Mother's Day and Father's Day. She get all the flowers, the roses, the balloons, the perfume, and all of this. I get the drawn up pictures. And they look they didn't even look. I see the pictures in their little notebooks. They put more effort into drawing them pictures than they did the ones. But I appreciate it's on my refrigerator. I ain't gonna be ungrateful. You know, beggars can't be choosy. I said, now this is how you start to get that Carlissa reaction. Y'all got me getting on Instagram cussing y'all asses out and screaming at my phone all day.
What?
They can just get a drink.
I said my kids gonna get that Carlissa treatment. Let them come next year and let them come correct on Father's Day.
Oh, don't be doing them like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this internet here, and I am finna go.
My
Oh,
purse over there. Is my purse back there?
No purse behind you.
Yeah, it's back here.
See, that is for her to create a mini baddie. She spoke on her having a show giving people 30 days to survive in LA. Yeah, see, she seemed like she has the potential to be a good person. That's what scares me about Blue. He seems like he has the potential. He just like his mammy. His potential. But potential don't pay bills.
Sure don't.
Now she has a 6-bedroom house, which 2 of them bedrooms are in the in-law suite. Oh, so what is that on the opposite side of the house or something? You know, I ain't balling like that type of balling to get a 6-bedroom house with 2 of the bedrooms in the in-law suite. Now I could do 4-bedroom, but them 2 extra ones, shit, I'm damn near giving up half of my heart for the 4 out here in Cali. Mm-hmm. For real, Annie June. See, that's why I can't click on it. She used all them for money. Every last one she used for money. Even the kids. She told Carter to shake it for bells. I'm not gonna forget that. You was up there online. That's why they blocked your old kooky ass off of Bigo. Because you was online telling him to shake it for bells. When you hear that bell, baby, just shake it. Yeah, Callie, ask your mama why she can't get back on Bigo Live. Let's get out to the meat and potatoes. I got the live. If you ever need the receipts, come here. I got the receipts of what she did over there with your kids watching. Seems like you don't care neither. You just be out there shaking them lopsided ass titties like for the world to see, looking like an upside down bunt cake like Jaden. And y'all just be gyrating, just in there smelling like hella plastic dillies, just plastic. Be scared to light a blunt around y'all. Might catch y'all on fire. They love to say how Blue has bought Jaden a car and this and that, but has yet to give Chrisean anything for the baby or to buy anything. That seems hater main to the whole. It seemed like Jaden got that car. That's Blue car. Blue ain't crazy. Blue knew he had lawsuits and what he was potentially facing and losing. Shit. And looking at the way Jaden drive, he should have kept her in that beginner car. Shit. She didn't even look, he didn't even buy a tire for her to get home when her and Chrisean was sitting at that gas station. Chrisean, go back and listen to it. She said she wasn't buying no tire for that car. They were on flat. That's why they were sitting there. She told Chrisean they were a spare in the trunk. I don't know what the hell she told her that for, like she was gonna get out and put it on. Then he put my nigga Javon out the house. Javon, my young boy. Don't be fucking with him. He gonna put him out the house at across the street in front of the neighbor's house. Callie is in school. Callie got kicked out of school, but I don't know what school she in. Wait, Callie just, if she is in school, may God bless her heart, and she just need to read on how to fix her titties because they lopsided. She even when they were professionally done and they're lopsided. I'm sorry. That's not alleged. That's what my eyes see. Y'all remember Carpussy played like Zeus bought them the house before the other one. She did. Remember she kept saying, I got my $1 million. I got my $1 million. That's what she was saying when Mr. Sterling was down there on Melrose tricking and treating. What happened to Chrisean Bentley? She gave it to Petey. Remember, and he crashed it, I believe, allegedly. Don't quote me on it. That was just what the streets was saying. I heard that from no family, so don't quote me on that. I just remember she gave it to Petey. When she was listening to that Sexy Red song, she gave it to Petey. Or her Sexy Red song was sexy. Happy Father's Day, Drake. Thank you, Auntie Ann. Hey, Robin. I sell baskets on Valentine's Day. The women didn't buy the men anything. I didn't sell out for Father's Day. Shaking my head. That's what I'm saying. They don't love us. But the moment that somebody needs their tire changed, then break fix, oil something, then we the best thing since sliced bread. Bullshit. Go out there and change it. Y'all don't know how to pump the gas. It's too cold. Oh, it ain't cold for us? What's the difference between my skin and yours? It's skin. You the man. You the woman. See, you got man in it. Man, woman. Oh, no. Oh. You give birth to children. That's a different life. So you should be pumping the gas. That's just what I'm saying. I'm sorry. He needs Chrisean. He sure do. Him in that 50. Him in that 40 mil. He and that with me, Chrisean. And he gonna be eating that bologna sandwiches and raviolis he was eating before he went to jail. Yeah. I think he was just practicing on how he was gonna be when he was in jail. Eating them raviolis. Remember the
I told
G-Wagon
you
picture?
he saved himself because he never really said nothing. He can say they lied on him
You
and
know
said
what?
he was saying and doing. He was smart.
Cecilia, you are absolutely right. You think he traded it in, or he just pimped my ride? Because remember, Blue had a G-Wagon already. Where is it? Cecilia is right, ain't you? Remember the G-Wagon Chrisean stole? Or
I
she
can't
took?
hear you.
Okay.
You said what?
Remember the G-Wagon from with Chrisean?
Did he get a
Remember?
G wagon for Krishan?
No. I'm saying, remember the one she took? That's the one she got caught up in Oklahoma with.
Uh-huh.
He never got rid of that car. I think that's the car he either traded in and got Jaden a newer one and just pimped it out, or he just pimped it out. Because we don't see that car no more.
They probably got repossessed.
Yeah, no, I think he gave it to Jaden, and Blue was taking care of Krishan from day 2 of his only fan show. Wait. Let's rewind because we got See, everybody get misconstrued about that OnlyFans show. When Chrisean came to his show, she had 250,000 followers. They paid
On one platform alone.
on one platform alone. So Blue had the prices at 20 or $25 at that time. But then when he seen her followers start following the BGC, he upped the price to $50 a pop. So he charged 250,000 people $50 a pop. And you don't even have to say the whole 250,000 followed him. You could just say 200,000. And he charged them $50 a piece and didn't give her nothing. That's why he in debt the way he is. You lose 10 times of what you stole. Remember that? You will last a long time. Quit stealing from people. Quit stealing. It's Jaden's now. Yeah, it is Jaden's now. I
No,
think
but I mean, I would like to see him come back out and get into the streaming world, you know, with DDG them. I can see him doing that.
I could see him getting his asthma whipped too.
Everybody don't have to be no streamer, bro. I don't like all these rappers and these streamers. Y'all rappers.
He ain't no rapper. I mean, he a rapper, but his raps are not.
He's a rapper.
I agree with him there. He a rapper that's offbeat and can't read. So I agree. He couldn't spell Jesus. He said that was how you spell Jesus. I said, look where the world didn't went. It didn't die and went to hell. Jesus. Don't nobody ever get his name confused. You kind of learn how to spell that name before you learn to spell your own. Wait a minute. Listen, you said you raised him up in the ways that he shall go.
No, she said he was. She said he had a 3.8 Scott, 3. He had a 3.0 or 3.5 GPA. That's what she said.
I think she was reading it backwards. Maybe she a little dyslexic. Maybe it was an 83.3 grade point average, and she was just getting them misconstrued.
She said he had a 3.5 GPA, and he got drafted to all. I mean, not drafted. He got accepted to D1 and D schools, and even the schools they done fought over him all his life. Even the schools was fighting over him.
Oh. See, I told you she was dyslexic.
She said this ain't nothing new. People fighting over her son. They've been fighting over her kids all their life.
Wait, yes, she did. But remember, he was buying her everything. He didn't have no choice but to buy her. Guilt was kicking in. I mean, he have somewhat of a conscience. If I'm getting if 200,000 people give me $50 per person, I'm gonna buy the person something that's getting me this money. I gotta at least buy you a cheeseburger, a couple clothes, something.
Not at least a cheeseburger, damn.
Something. I mean, shit. I mean, something. Just a little something. Just
shit,
get a little
I can give you 100 of them people.
For real, look, I dip you out. He should have took her to Rainbows and had her fly. If you was gonna be a cheap nigga like that, man. Every boy you ain't right, child. You trying to hit return the sender on our precious little baby nephew. Nah, I ain't hitting return the sender. Just when they get bigger, they don't appreciate you. Like, no, they don't. You be thinking when they get bigger, you finna get a special Father's Day gift, something that they put they all into. It took them 2 minutes.
They go through that stage. They go through that stage where they don't really care, and then when they become adults, and like the older they get as adults, then it be like, damn, we both fathers, and so we both. I'm a mother and you a father. It'll kick back in at some point.
And better hurry up and kick in.
It's gonna be like that. I'm going 79, so that motherfucker gotta be going 100.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this: if they don't get it together quickly,
said 120.
They
You
don't
can
get it.
smell them.
They don't get it together quickly. They're gonna have 48 months before they need jobs. Then I'm gonna give them another 48 months till they need their own plate. No, I'm just playing.
Mm.
Pissy just be lying. Nothing wrong with that lie, wench. What she say? Something wrong with her? What happened, Annie June? What she say? Only thing I see wrong with her, she lost her damn wine and her hair, and she can't read. She can't read. She can't read the room. She be reading. And how you know she can't read? Because she be coming up with shit from her chat.
She do
Like
be
that.
reading the room. She just ignorant.
She could say the other day, "What do you feel about Chrisean and Blue?" I'm still searching for that comment because I never seen where it was at.
Cause don't nobody be commenting and saying shit like that. She be reading the imaginary comments. Remember that day I was like, damn, I asked her, I said, are you on two different platforms? Because ain't nobody say that.
Yeah, yeah. She must be streaming on Twitch and we can't see it. Or she's streaming on Patreon. She over there She over there streaming on Patreon. That lying heifer gonna sit up there while she gonna be like, and she took my son away. Why would you date a woman that don't want you talking to your mother? Can't no woman dictate me and my mama relationship.
Thank you. First of
Only
all,
only woman that can do that is her.
exactly. Exactly. I could say all day, I could say all day, I don't want your mama around me. That don't have nothing to do with you and your mama. I'm
So
just
don't
saying I don't want to be bothered with her ass.
exactly.
So that don't have nothing to do with. So now you gonna be like, oh, I can't go around. I can't even go around my mom because my girl said
Oh hell
she don't want to
no.
be around my mom. That sounds stupid to even repeat. Anyway, that's what we got.
Hey princess. She said,
He
hey
need to
Annie.
learn how to grab. Hey, he need to learn how to grab his vowels. Cause
Okay, because I know you didn't send that weak P word message because ain't no way in hell. And she gonna let you get away with it?
come on, he
She go
said that out of his own mouth that she don't want me around. Okay, because you be effing up the game. That's why she don't want you around. You be effing up the game.
but what does that gotta do with her? What does that gotta do with him and her? That's like, a woman saying that to me, I'ma be and if your love ain't strong enough for you for your mama for you to say, okay, well there's the door. I don't know what to tell you and your mama. Because if you have a problem with my mama, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, that's a door. You have legs. You know how to get up and use them to walk out. Because you got a problem. So that's a door, and you can walk through that motherfucker. Just close it behind you. Don't slam it. Just close it. Thank you.
But if my mama's grimy,
Now, if my mama grimy, she online dragging the baby I share with the woman and the whole shot, I'm gonna act like I don't know her. I'm not calling. Ain't no birthday gifts. Ain't no nothing. I don't know you, ma'am. I know the woman that you used to be, not the woman you became. You the one
but
that said
what
she's
real
slow. Oh.
grandmother?
She
But
is
what
slow.
real grandmother just said? I don't care. God forbid if something was wrong with one of my grandbabies. It's just we gonna do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying to take care of my
Hmm.
grandbaby. But I would never go online. Shit, y'all be thinking like what's the little blind girl name? And she be like, "Hi, mama," and her mama be like, "How you doing today, baby?" She be like, "I'm doing good today, mama." Y'all know who I'm
Oh,
talking about. And
I think I know
what's
you
that
talking
baby name?
about. She be
Like,
doing the little. Well, she be doing the little Jesus stuff.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
I'm telling her. I
And
love the
she
little.
be showing kids how to read in braille. She be doing all this different stuff. Like you're supposed to like. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like
When the hell did it become a thing to talk about? If I ain't saying that child have no disability because we know ain't nothing wrong with him, but I'm saying when I'm just asking a question in general. When has it became a thing to make fun of disabled people
when everything came things to talk about kids like that.
and talk about kids, but talk about disabled
I'm a
people?
type of person. Even if I seen a baby and the baby wasn't that cute, baby looked like a little chimpanzee. I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, it's so adorable because it is adorable. Because I think chimpanzees is
No,
adorable.
we call my mama a daycare kid at her old daycare. He he used to be called Monk Monk because he looked like a little monkey. So we called him Monk Monk. And then my baby gonna say when his mama came and got him, she gonna say bye Monk Monk. She gonna say Monk Monk. I said I have no clue. My mama said that's a nickname that the baby made up for him. I keep telling her that ain't his name. I was Monk Monk. She kept looking at Monk Monk. I said, well, my
I'm
fault. He
telling
looked
you.
like a little monkey to me, and all he thing he did was holler. I'm sorry. I love children, but that little baby just hollered. And I'm gonna nickname your kids. I'm gonna call it what it is. In my when I go home, but I won't say it to nobody else. It'll just be amongst us. I just seen a couple babies out here on this internet that hmm, sound like a ghost. But I'm not gonna
Not
talk about them
that
in public.
not that smooth. Yeah, because you don't talk about babies. But
No, talk
you know what
about
I'm saying?
babies in public.
I'll just be like, oh my God, it's so adorable. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, he's so, and then people like, why you lying? You know that baby ain't cute. I'll be like, it was, it got some cute clothes on.
Big Mama
Oh
wasn't
my
shedding
God.
no
I'm gonna
bones.
find something attractive on the baby. I'm gonna
Big
find something attractive on the
Mm-mm.
baby.
Just don't take it to Big Mama house then, because Big Mama ain't gonna shed no balls with that baby.
Like that little prank when they be calling somebody and they be having the picture of that I don't know what that is, the
Oh
baby,
my
like the little
God.
AI baby,
That
and
lady cried. That lady was
they be
crying.
like they be like such and such just had their baby. Wait a minute, I wanted to do that to my 90-year-old grandmother when my grandson was born. I was gonna send her that picture and be like, look, Granny, the baby here. She would have been like, nothing.
What's
I just
wrong
wanted to
with it?
see that. I just see what I wanted to just see her reaction because she's in her 90s. She has no filter. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
It's still a
it's a
beautiful
baby.
baby. Like my mama,
It's
she the
still a
one named the
baby.
Monk Monk. She the one came up with the nickname Monk Monk. And it Monkey Monk Monk, see? She ain't that nice. I showed her that same fit picture. I said, look, the lady crying because the baby. She said, what's wrong? I don't want to see it sad. I said, no, look at the baby. She opened her eyes all the way up and she looked. She was like, what's wrong with the baby? What's wrong with it? I said, Mama, it was just born. Was it done? That was one ugly ass monkey baby.
My auntie,
Yes.
when she seen it, she gonna say, "Ooh, his daddy must be ugly."
Mm-hmm. Now I can say this because she my
They're
niece
like,
and she
who it look
grown.
like, the daddy or the mama? It look like the daddy or the mama, baby.
Look, I can say this about my niece because she grown. But when she came out, me and my mama was cracking up because her okay, for starters, my sister husband mom has a cockeye. Okay, it's cocked like a pistol. My nephew, because she told my nephew, I'm watching you. He said, well, what eye? And I said, maybe you is my nephew. Because I've been knowing these ladies since I was a baby, okay? So the baby came out, and my sister didn't push. So you know how they tell you if you don't push, the baby eye could be smashed for a while, and it take time. Or that's what they lied. They told her, okay. Because I ain't never heard that still to this day. That was the first and the last time I ever heard it. She just came out
No, they
looking,
had did something wrong and they was trying to cover their butt. But go ahead.
but she came out with her beams on, ain't he? Her eye all leaning with her beams on. My mom said,
Mm.
"Woo!" I said, Mama, this the baby." She goes, "Oh, she's so pretty. She's so cute. She's a nut at every one of her grandkids thing. You should have seen her at mine when she seen the first one born. She goes like, what is that on the head? What's that green stuff? Gonorrhea? Mom,
I got Maria.
mom. Look, I'm telling you, she does the fool everywhere. But we laugh so hard. We still laugh at my niece baby picture still to this day. And that was 20 years ago.
Mhm.
My auntie daughter had a pit bull head. Well, it was more like a Rockwilder.
But it'd be funny because I love it when I hear young people have like when my grandson was born, they was like the first thing they be like he don't look like no alien. They be like they don't look like aliens. They don't look like. It'd be funny when people say because you got to think like back in the day, it'd be
Back in the day when I was young, the kids look normal, but I'm not a kid anymore. So they
shit. Sometimes you gotta and then you gotta worry now with all this stuff going on in the world and all this stuff being put in the food and all this stuff being put in the drink and
yeah,
all that stuff. You got to really be careful, even when you're pregnant, when you're about to deliver. After you deliver, you got to think about all these shots and stuff they want to get a baby, and how autism is on an all-time high. And a lot of those shots, the side effect is autism, and most people don't even know that. People don't even read the side effects. I told her, "Can I see the side effects of the that shot?" Oh no, my baby not getting that. Can I see the side effects of them shots? No, my baby not getting that.
look,
No, so
look up the
I don't
side
play that.
effects. Because if you look up the side effects they give the woman when she's pregnant at the beginning of her, she about what is it the second trimester? Is it going into it? They give her these shots to say, oh, it had a baby, not had chickenpox. It had a baby, not had this. You look up that shot side effects. It says autism, um, birth defect, this and that. It says a bunch of shit,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
if you look at my baby mama now, one of the twins is smaller than the other one, and he's severely underweight. And she didn't do nothing. She wasn't. She was one of the baby mamas that just don't smoke. I love her because she ain't got to share my weed. Okay, but she'll buy you a gang of it. Don't even know what she buying. Bless her heart. But she don't smoke, so she didn't eat. She had a problem with keeping down food when she was pregnant. So they had to give her shots and all types of stuff to make her eat. Because if not, she was going to be hospitalized. So we don't know what all them shots and medication to stop you from vomiting and everything, plus the shots that they was already giving her, what any of that did. We just guessing. They giving them milk, different kind of milks to make them gain weight. Yes, slowly
Hmm.
working, but I don't know the side effects when he gonna get bigger from any of this. But I'm here for it. I'm not blaming her. I'm not blaming them. Well, I am blaming them. I'm just not blaming her because it's not her fault. It's nobody's fault. Even if she smoked, I wouldn't have blamed her because it's nothing you can do. You can't keep food down. What you gonna do? Sit there and you and the baby gonna be unalive? Zilla posted Blue's profile picture and said, "Pray for my son. I'm tired." My Nancy.
Now she tired.
Yeah, she did. I
I
gotta
pray
go
for
see
her
her.
son. She tired.
Wait a minute. That's what I
The
get for
sister about to
turning
be
off
shorter than the
my
midget.
iPad.
About to go
I
lay
turned
down.
off my iPad. Oh,
Why
Chrisean
you gonna read my
posted.
story?
Let me cut that down. I
Huh?
gotta cut that down. To all the fathers who understood.
And I can't sleep, super good when he be in the bed. They worked my ass like a damn slave off a massive ship today at work. Shit.
And
They
she
worked me
posted
like
another
a
fan
slave
page
off
that
a
said,
massive ship.
LOL,
And then they
aren't
was
we all in love
complaining.
with our kids? No, we all are not in love with our children. We love our children. We're not in love with our children, you cornball.
That's what she said.
Y'all pray for my son. I'm tired. Let's see what our comments say, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all, it's time to unfollow. I will not watch you treat your mom like this again. She hacked his page, meaning Chrisean. Wait. Who said that they was gonna say that?
I told y'all what I said. That was the poll.
Wait, that was one. That's one comment. She hacked his page. Now he's only following Chrisean. What's wrong with them being together? Oops, I didn't mean it like that. Damn it, that's gonna get me blocked. I'm tired of Chrisean already. What did she do? This is all because of her. Like, why can't she just let that man be already? Wait. Time out.
It's
Wait,
that she's out. The fact that first of all, she's 25 and he's 28. Let's start there. He 28, she 25. Let's start there. Why can't he just be with there is so it's the delusion in the females. Like y'all really infatuated. Like they done became obsessed with Jonathan as much as his mammy's obsessed with him.
wait, and she got Chrisean blocked still because it shows that Blue is following nobody on her end.
Yeah, Krishan probably got her ass blocked.
Chrisean blocked her. Because remember, she said, I try to call her. I try to reach out to her on Instagram, but I can't. Because she blocks you, you crazy Nimbleson. Like, I swear something be wrong with her. You gotta get her, Aiden. Go on over there and just tell her. Just tell her something. Carpissy is big man in that side chick. The side chick all of them mad. You should see the one up there doing the sign language. She moving so motherfucking fast, she gonna throw her socket. Them fingers is gone. She gonna have corporal tunnel. She better slow her ass down. And the other one, what was the one? You gonna come to my party? What party? You still going? Hey ho, you still going to the party? Like she can make him take her back or some shit. The hell is wrong with these weird folks? That's what I want to know. What the hell is wrong with everybody? You made him, and you should hear the deaf girl. Yeah. Oh. And you just be like, what? Bitch, shut up. Somebody tell this hoe to shut up. How you say shut up, ho? I got to see this one. Nephew, show me real quick. Wait, I can't bring it up. Blue was not playing with Shine. He wanted her home with that baby. Now, who the hell gonna start popping fireworks? It ain't the 4th of July. California is so ignorant. You hear this ignorant mess, y'all. See? They get it from Carlissa. Carlissa is a bad influence. I guess they was in for celebration. They celebrating. She's angry. They're celebrating. You hear them, Auntie? They back here celebrating. I ain't never seen no celebration for no shit like this before. Hey, Coco. Blue was not playing with Chrisean. He just wanted her and that baby with back at that. Yeah. He wanted her and that baby home. He said, "You gonna fit that cream pie in the house." You heard them out here
So hold on,
celebrating,
y'all.
honey?
I'm gonna tell y'all. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all what they saying over here in Carter. Let me see if they talking the
Hey.
shit in the Patreon chat. Hold on,
Okay.
cause they be her little minions be over there talking crazy in the Patreon chat.
Hey,
I told y'all.
T5.
So hold
Cargrilla
on.
is sliding down her jungle walls.
You already know. Princess, you already know, Nisi. You already know.
Deanna, they celebrating. Y'all heard them fireworks. As soon as I said what I said and y'all announced what
Hey,
y'all announced
Coco
about y'all supposed
Chanel. Hey,
listen,
Deanna.
listen, they still celebrating.
Hey, T Fox.
They
Hey,
being
you
busy.
guys. I've been driving, so I know I didn't speak to everybody. But hey, everybody that has came in. I've been driving, so I ain't had a chance to speak to everybody. But hold on, let's see what they talking about over here in Carpissi's. Somebody was like,
Celebration.
"Girl, they be tripping over here." Hold on, they be begging to be unblocked all the time. Hold on. I paid for my subscription and still can't see the Cali move in episode. I don't know if she uploaded it yet because I haven't seen it either. What is going on with Blue's dad? Was he referring to Rock coming back to live in Blue's house? Anyone know? Carlissa, hold on. Somebody was like, they said Blue letting her and the baby move back in because she is technically homeless right now. His mom said they will get him another place once he gets home. And then somebody said, Carlissa, I'm praying for you and the children. While this is entertaining for others, I don't find any of this funny at all. When the same cycle happens again, when Blue and Chrisean back in jail, the kids will be effective. The kids will be effective by this. This shows
Huh?
that's what they say. The kids will be effective by this.
Effective immediately. Effective immediately, baby. They gonna be effective
I
immediately.
can't, I can't even because I used to listen, y'all. I'm not lying. Hold on, let me take this down because I'm gonna show y'all so y'all don't think that Auntie lying. You see this? I'm reading out the group chat.
And he said, I'm not making this shit up.
I ain't making this up. She said, Carlissa, I'm praying for you and the children. While this is entertaining for others, I don't find any of this funny at all. When the same cycle happens again with Blue and Chrisean back in jail, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. The kids will be effective by this. Javon is missing his father. Journey doesn't understand right now. Junior either. This is sad.
Who is Junior? Because I feel sorry for that baby. They keep talking about Junior everywhere. Who is Junior?
Because he's no longer Junior because his name, he never really was Junior, but she called him Junior because he was named after her.
Well,
But
technically, he is a junior, but we just got to wait until she released what junior he is. Because last time she was on, Live, she said. Well, you could call him Junior,
Nephew,
but it's like, oh, let me quiet.
let them research their own stuff.
Okay.
We've been giving them stuff, and they've been, So
Yeah.
y'all go find out. It's out there. She said it. What you gonna name them?
What you gonna name him?
What you gonna name them?
Oh shit! All them braids that fell out completely. Ooh, all them braids done. All them braids fell
Oh no,
completely out.
She done pulled them motherfuckers out. I mean, she done pulled them damn braids out by now, y'all. She
Carlissa
done been,
acting
baby.
blue.
She polo journey pie. Polo a journey. Listen, go to sleep, baby. Don't give your granny no hard time. Let her go on and drink her Patron and her Casamigos and call it a day. Wait, but then this heifer gonna post this. Girl, you
Yeah,
is blocked. What you is blocked? Carlissa talking about he ain't following nobody. Talking about pray for my son. I'm tired. You girl, why you don't know what's going on because you can't see who he following. He just unfollowed you. You went from the profile picture.
Carlissa acting blue. What did she do now?
Otis, Otis, they kicked you out again, Otis.
He said, I still know the steps. And he said, what he said when he came
Otis,
in? I still know the steps.
Otis. He's
I
like,
still
can't
know the steps.
nobody sing like Eddie Kane.
I still know the steps. He had the same.
Can nobody sing like Eddie Kane. You want to riff like me? You want to riff like me? You ain't got it
You ain't
because you
got
can't get it.
it. You can't get it.
Can't nobody sing like Eddie Kane.
He said, I still watch. I still know the steps. He still had on the same suit that they last performed
Nights
in.
like this, I wish the raindrops will
Raindrops
fall.
fall.
Nights like this, I wish the raindrops will fall.
He
And
said,
then
he'll just
she
take the
nights
money.
like this. And then Mr. Sterling's like, shut up, shut up, shut up, listen, listen, shut up.
He said, nights like this. And then she just walking out the room now.
I wish
The
raindrops will
raindrops
fall.
fall. Well, listen, ask Bree what to do now. Well, she want to know what candles do she light, what cards do she bang together and shuffle. Is it the Cupid shuffle? Or what is it? Or is it wave them fans? Where them
I
fans
told
at?
you, no weapon formed. They have to form, but they will never prosper. You can
Okay.
form the weapons all you want to, but you cannot use them. And I said, Jezebel, Jezebel. I told you, Jezebel, that your dogs will devour you.
Mm.
I'm not
See, that's
taking it
what I'm
back.
saying. That's what I'm talking about, ain't it? That's the sad. And Jaden drunk. Oh, Celia said Jaden drunk after Carlissa said she wasn't drinking anymore. Carlissa drunk right now. She in there
She's
drunk with
drunk
a
as a
bottle
skunk.
turned up. They all freaking
She's
out.
drunk as a skunk. She on the phone with Jaden right now, and she did group chat. All
Hey,
your
Deanna.
minions. Why is y'all over here? Y'all supposed to be in the meeting. Y'all know y'all in the meeting. How are we gonna? What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now?
Oh, she listening. She listening. That's what
She,
she got to
baby,
do.
she is hitting the walls, sliding down the walls. But I love John. But I love him.
He's a good man, Savannah.
He's a good man, Savannah. I didn't ask you for nothing. I didn't Mr. Sterling over there talking about some colors. I ain't asking you for nothing. Not even your sorry ass hand in marriage.
You online telling the damn people. First, you show your ass with tissue in it. Got my friends coming to me, man. Shit. Then you back out here showing your boobies with your friend.
Then you showing your boobies. Then you gonna show but I don't know because he over there acting like water boy talking about, and I like Lissa and I like Lissa boobies too and mama.
Yeah, and it's a wait. I want to know how is this
He's
effective for
so
Carlissa right now? How is this effective for Carlissa right now? Princess, how is this effective, Carlissa, right now? Because Princess is gonna say, "How about affected slow, just like Car Grilla?" It's
She said it's gonna affect them. It's gonna affect them for the kids.
what up, Granny? This will probably be
She
good.
said,
Whacking
she said
food
it's gonna
manager.
affect them. She over there talking about something. And Carlissa, how is this gonna affect them for the kids?
Wait a minute, Granny. The people that just sued Whack is the people that he was trying to send Blue to overseas. You gotta go catch up on that, Granny. Whack just got his studio took by that same person. He got a lot of things taken allegedly. Well, it's in the court documents,
Allegedly.
but I gotta say
Word on the
allegedly.
curb. Word on the curb.
I wonder
Look, look,
what new
Carlissa.
boots.
This how it look. Hold on, let me show you something. This how it look when you don't have to put on filters. Baby, when you can just glow in the dark. Oh yeah, and for the troll that was like, oh, Mumu the cow. Okay, that is so. What is that? Last year, year for last. When was that fake? When was they trying to fake beef with me for what? But Mumu the cow, baby. Do you know what a mumu is? Do you know what a mumu is? Okay, this is a mumu. Mumu is a house dress.
They just don't
Okay,
understand that. All right, where's the
so
new boo? Where the new boo at? The one that said he wasn't letting Chrisean come back. She not going back. She
child,
not moving back in that house. She not
child.
there. Baby, you ain't never even smelt the house.
She did smell it. She smelled the house. She smelled the house, and she was gonna get that ass whooped. And Blue gave up that phone and everything that damn day, so that she to save Angie.
Yeah.
He gave up that phone and
No, it was the
everything
girl that
that
he
day.
asked was she going to his party. Remember
What?
she said, "Damn, you got big."
Oh, you got swole.
No, big. I thought she was insinuating that he got fat.
Oh, I thought she said, "Oh, you got swole."
Oh, she said that at the end because of the face he made. He made a face like, really? Boy, ain't
Mm.
nobody accepting you in them
I
titties
want
for
to know. I
Chrisean.
want to know. I want to know if that was really him. I mean, if he was really talking to her. Because I'm just saying, all them videos be looking the same. And I'm like, every video he got to take off his shirt. Mm, okay.
Princess says she wear Ange and the deaf girl. Oh, they getting everything together for the party, I guess.
They getting all the party favors together. They got to get the pay face. They got to
Wait,
get the
Jessica
paint.
said that she took the link down to the party.
Now she took the link down. What y'all gonna do about y'all $25? Oh, Carlissa over here, baby. Tomorrow, I guess tomorrow's news will be Carlissa scamming people for Blueface party.
That's gonna be the new news in a minute if they don't get a party.
If she
Hey,
don't get a venue and a party date, baby, they gonna be like, she's scamming these people for parties to fix up her house. I mean, I'm just
mm,
saying that's probably what people gonna be saying tomorrow. I
that's what
mean,
she
I don't
did.
know. I don't know if everybody gonna be saying it, but that's what I'm gonna be saying tomorrow.
I'm definitely starting tonight. I already said it.
nephew.
Hmm?
I don't know if that's what they gonna be saying, but that's what I'm gonna be saying tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay, now, I know that's what I'm saying
I mean,
now.
today because I'm saying it now, so you know what I'm saying. I don't know what else
Mm-hmm.
nobody gonna say. I'm just gonna say it's just looking real like a pyramid scheme to me.
Suspicious.
It's
Because
looking
they
like
don't
a
know how to speak.
pyramid scheme to me. I'm just saying.
I think Steph was still living at the old house. I haven't seen him with her in a minute. See, she said she had three husbands. I still don't know their names. I just know John was one. I don't know everybody else.
Mm-mm.
And that's Big John, not Little John, not the one she won't.
That ancestral spirit. You better stop with that, baby. That's
She
what she need
tearing
to be praying. If she pray that spirit off of her and she really go ahead and get rid of that spirit, she probably could go somewhere.
she tearing Granny said she tearing up everything in the house. Yesterday she was saying Chrisean was working with roots. she in there
Granny,
she in there tearing up everything. Her and Faith pulling out the Bible, Granny said.
you already know, baby. They over there. She talking about some. Did you said that you told me to get the blue bandana? Why ain't it working? Maybe we gotta put the pink bandana in with the blue bandana. Well, Faith, you didn't say that. You bald headed ass. Now let me quit.
That's
She.
what that's why she was over there jumping on her. Oh, but see,
Uh,
I think they judged the situation prematurely. See, when they did their roots, it worked on a John, but it wasn't the right John. It was Big John and not Little John.
mm-hmm.
And she was over there hitting. Look, Faith was over there hitting flips and splits and running and jumping in the sauna pool with her and her husband. They was over there all succular motions and everything, and like
Baby, her and her husband and well, you got Delilah and Samson and Ahab and Jezebel, baby. They was over there in the hot tub drinking Cavassier and everything else, baby. They was having them a funky good time. We gonna have a funky good time. They was having them a funky good time.
you know, like Carzilla ball spot made a U-turn. Mr. Scoffle said we can't have this shit. Yeah, it
Mm.
did. It said we gonna go this way. You go, okay. She said you gonna make it look. We gonna go this way. Bubba, stop it. The fireworks ain't coming for you. Stop it. Leave my dogs alone. Them damn fireworks. Damn it, Carlissa. Carlissa had the whole hood celebrating that she was mad. They got the popping fireworks and it wasn't even a 4th of July. That's all I forgot. Carlissa sliding down the wall tonight. I hope Journey not still there talking. She probably snapping her up. I bet she not the Princess Journey tonight. Journey, shut your ass up. Go to bed. Don't be over here.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And Grandma got all that. Jade, you gonna have to come and get her. She look. Bring some of that smoke, cause you know she be smoking with Jaden, trying to act like she don't smoke.
Look, I can switch phones, baby. No, no filter. I still look the same.
Okay, Sterling
Baby,
sweeping
I
up
ain't got to put no filter
Carzilla
every time.
braids.
If I'm getting ready for bed, what the hell I'm putting on the filter for?
Well, Carlilla pull on a Carlilla. Carlilla.
Hey, listen, is you what Krishan say? You mad? Ooh.
Yeah, she do that all the time. I'll be like, ooh, she is petty.
You mad? Ooh.
That's that is petty. Cargrilla.
Ooh.
Cargrilla's braids. Oh, he's sweeping up Cargrilla's braids off the floor right now. Yeah, because he work at the it is the I had to investigate. It's the FBI. It's for Brooms Incorporation. It's
It's
for
gonna
Brooms
be a
Incorporation.
funky good time.
Krishan probably said she has not shaved. She going to be the first one. Oh yeah, when Blue get out, yeah, he gonna be the first one. That's why I already said when he get out, she already got the shaver in the drawer already shaved, sharp and ready for him to take the blade to it. Just she already got the shaver.
Hold on, nephew. I gotta go ahead.
She already got everything already ready. The razor blade and the shaver thing already sharp. She just waiting on him. He gonna do it all himself. I'm glad I didn't pay my money for that party. She got over. I know after today and the girl and the one chick that he asked to go to the party, I bet you after she asked, Carlissa probably got about another 1,000 people to send her some more money. Carlissa probably got about 100,000, probably 100-something thousand dollars just off of saying that there was a party that she's not invited to. Partying at the strip club and going, standing outside the jail prison, just celebrating. Celebrating like there's no tomorrow. I have not seen Faith too much since they.
No, Granny, we ain't seen Faith too much since she caught herself jumping on Faith. That's why we ain't seen Faith too much, because she caught herself trying to jump on Faith, and I think Faith's husband told her, you is not gonna have that Tweety Bird bitch over here jumping on you and shit. So I think her husband kind of pulled that back, because they was compromising the church, and once you compromise the church, you compromise for them. You compromise the collection plate. You heard me?
Exactly. And don't nobody come in between people and they money on.
Okay.
Jaden
She
needs to
love the
potty
Lord. She love the
train.
Lord, but I think she love Mignon a little bit more than she love the Lord, allegedly. That's what
Mm-hmm.
they said. I don't know. That's what I heard.
Yeah, and Jaden do need to potty train Journey. She needs to be at home, spending more time putting her on that pot than showing her putting that bottle in her mouth. That's what she need to do. Nephew, you ain't see what I comment earlier? The slow girl who Blue invited to his so-called party on a jail call had the nerve to speak on Chrisean and CJ earlier today. Yeah, Annie has seen that. I didn't get to see it. Annie has said, who has spoken on baby Chrisean? But I did see that. The girl has said she felt that baby and some other crap. And I'm like, bitch, you look slow. Your mama failed you. What was your mama on and drinking and smoking? You need to be asking her those questions. Because you look like you deaf. At least the deaf girl don't look deaf. You look deaf. She
Mm-hmm.
looks deaf. I thought she was the deaf girl. She looked like she was gonna me in a minute. Telling you, I ain't gonna hold back no punches for none of them. Y'all like Blue? Y'all like how he is? Okay, cool. Y'all catch this work.
Mm-hmm.
Alyssa said, "Pray for her son." That's his wife. That's what his wife is doing. I ain't hopping in that. His wife is doing enough. She got the people at the church. I'ma pray for him, but I ain't finna pray for him for what Carlissa want us to
But
pray for
you
him
gotta be
for.
careful, because some people say pray and they be PREY. And see,
Mm-hmm.
that's what Carlissa do. She wasn't praying for her son. She was praying on her son.
Well, how about this, Carpissy? I pray that your son come out and be the best husband and father that he could be to all of his children and his beautiful wife, his fine ass wife. Oh, God forgive me. His fine wife, Chrisean. I pray he could be the best man that he can be and be the most faithfulest man that he can be, the most productive man that he can be, the most sensible educational have man, heartfelt man, emotional felt person, because he ain't got no emotions. You look at Blue, you just think that he just soulless sometimes. I pray he find his way home to the Lord. And that's what you don't want. We all know what you want. You want him to come out here, get the alcohol, get that ugly ass haircut, and just back with the same shenanigans. That's what you want. That's why you keep cutting all your grandkids' hair looking like that. I hope Carter daddy hear this. Carter is not Blue's son. It's his nephew. Cut your son hair correctly. She trying to make him Blue. Aren't you standing there? Like, normally you think that they want him like the daddy. You standing right there, nigga. Say something. Ain't everybody scared of her? You see what Chrisean did? She parted her teeth for her. She put a part in that head and parted her teeth. Okay, don't be scared. She can't bite you. Remember, he gonna hop off the dresser on her. Yeah, he wants some of that cream pie with a scoop of vanilla. He wants it. He said he gonna get him some every time. Every time these new hoes get pissed with Chrisean because her and Blue not doing what they want them to do, they try and hurt her by speaking on her baby. This is one of the main things Chrisean needs to have a talk with Blue about. Yeah, she really do. She needs to have a whole full ass conversation. Me personally, I would love to go. Maybe Andy Durrell, what you doing next weekend? We can link up and go right on down to LA, set up a visit appointment, and we could cuss his ass out.
Somebody need to go get Orlando Brown. Orlando Brown tells Raven Simone she's not a man to leave her wife. You ain't got no business with that white chick. Really got Raven feeling like she's the man. You wouldn't even you wouldn't even enough woman to be a woman.
Damn. But Orlando Brown still hurt, and they were an item for a cool second, and they both start losing their heads around the same time in a relationship. And then next thing you know, Raven Simone had a baby by somebody else. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know who baby it was. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm minding my business. Now that's some business right there. You just be like, "Who, babe?" Never mind my business. And Journey does need to be potty trained instead of sitting over there cursing and saying ninja and all that, making a song out of it. Your little ass know how to make a song out of what I just said. You better make a song out of using that damn pot or I'll pop your ass. You gonna use that pot.
Hmm.
Diapers are too expensive nowadays to be sitting over here playing with a child with some diapers. Now get on that toilet. Now, sitting up there in competition, so much in competition, the little girl finna be 3, ain't even using the toilet. Probably don't even know what it's like to use it on the toilet. She too big for a pie at 3.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, excuse my French. You taking a little boo boo, a little poo poo when you born through one, maybe half of one, but after that, you taking a shit. I'm not cleaning nobody that smell like me pouring it out no pot into no toilet. You gonna get on that toilet. You know how to walk up steps. You know how to walk up them. Get up on that toilet. When Nubu and all the other women, nothing was being said. Chrisean comes back. All the hate pages start they back up. Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Blue is, I can put it to you like this. If Blue was smart, he'll come out. I don't know what he gonna do far as that money he owe, but he can keep moving money around until the judge get bad at him and start garnishing his wages. But up until then, he can make him a few millions and move him around. Take what you gonna take. I put everything in my wife's name. Yep, the shit show will more than likely be over with now. They all in their feelings since Carlissa sees that her using Jade and Ange and the kids as weapons against Chrisean and CJ didn't work. I think she was, yeah, that's true. That's what makes me think she dyslexic. Because if, even Stevie Wonder could see that you can control Jaden and Ange with Chrisean. That's who you want the control over. Jaden walk away with them kids. Carlissa ain't got no reason to even say nothing. That's her only claim to fame right now is them children. Not even Blue. It's the grandkids. Wondering what she gonna do now. She can finally send Journey, Jaden, and Ange home for good. It didn't work. Sorry, Pooh.
Mm.
Since Chrisean off probation, if Chrisean goes see him in jail and post it on the internet, and posted it, it will shut the internet down. Yeah, it will shut the internet down. Look, one
It
of
will.
them special visits. You know I'm talking about, Granny. One of them special, ain't he? Ain't
Mm.
one of them special visits.
Uh-huh.
Show her with a pack bag. She ain't even got to stay. Just show the bag being packed and her at the jailhouse. Everybody gonna be like, "Ooh, she there visiting Blue for the weekend." Ooh.
She ain't going now. She shouldn't. I ain't gonna say she ain't going. I will wait.
Oh yeah, I would wait. I would wait to do the do. Ain't no reason for you to be all excited for the bouncer to get home if you doing to do with him in there. You got to make some time. Sometimes when you dealing with a person that ain't got nobody in their ear to tell them that they wrong in their behavior, you shouldn't do what you doing. Sometimes taking that special part of it away from him will help him understand this ain't what you do. Not they cutting Carter hair like Javon. Yeah, you seen Carter hair. Look at Carter hair. All his haircuts been Javon haircuts. I ain't seen Carter with a fade yet. He ain't had an afro yet. She ain't grew him with a hole full of hair since I seen the baby hit the scene. Junie had he had an afro. Junie daddy said, hell no, I'm his daddy. You are not doing him like you do your brother. Orlando was broken by the entertainment world. Was he broke? Well, yeah, you can say that. Right, nephew, he always that Raven was the love of his life. Yeah, Orlando loved his Raven. Don't tell him nothing about his Raven. Carlissa playing Rance Allen. Something about the name of Jesus.
She ain't playing nothing that got to do. Yeah, she is, but it ain't no holy music. Trust that.
Hey, she probably called Faith, and Faith was like, "But I mean, it didn't work." She was like, "So what happens if it don't work?" That mean it's coming back on you. It can mean anything, unalive and anything. It can fall back just on you, anybody. It's just you. So she probably in there singing something about the name Jesus. She dancing all through the house. She not potty trained herself, looking like she got a diaper on too, and she pissy drunk right now.
Mm-hmm.
All three of them ain't potty trained, the baby and the two adults. I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Sterl potty trained.
Now
Stacy
she gonna
Sterl.
text Cap. She gonna put a picture of Callie talking about some. Thank you for helping me with Journey Pie, so I could spend Father's Day with my husband. Girl, that ain't your daddy,
Mm.
and you ain't
Yeah.
got no kids with him. That ain't your daddy, and you ain't got no kids with him.
No, she ain't. She not thanking Blue no more. Blue pissed her off. Blue done pissed her off. She thought Chrisean was just gonna go back, and Blue was gonna continue to be player.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he stopped doing what he was doing to go back, she like, oh no, I'm not thanking you. The hell for. Stacy Strager, she has a baby with Blueface. Begin with 11 years. Selfish. That's what Auntie Vanessa say. What Blue? She said Blue got 11-year-old. And you be the one to decode Auntie Vanessa for us now.
Stacy Stanger. She has a baby with Blueface to begin. with 11 years. I don't know, cause I mean, was she talking before? I gotta look at the beginning. That's the first time she said something.
No, that was the first time she said something about that.
Okay, break it down. What you trying to say, Vanessa?
Chrisean, please don't pay $1 towards Blue Desk. Chrisean ain't got enough money. It'll take Chrisean some praying and some jobs and a bunch of other stuff to help him get out of debt.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, 40 M's.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Amy. Welcome, everybody. 40 M's. Yeah, Chrisean got some dollars, but I don't think it's 40 M's. Mm-mm. No, she just posted it under. He only following Chrisean. Pray for my son. Wow. She really is upset. Amy, you better call her and check on it.
You can't hang with me. Is you mad?
We told you to shut up.
We told you to shut your damn mouth. We told you to shut up. I tried to steer you away from I tried to steer you away. I tried to do everything to make you shut your mouth. I said, go back and say what you said now. Do I need to remind you? Okay, you said that. Instead of you taking the shit, when I put it out there and being like, you know what? I said some fucked up shit. That was cool. That wasn't even cool. I should have never said that. Whatever, whatever. No, 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 no. Your bald headed ass double down. You double down. And I told you everything that you sow, you gotta reap it. You gonna have to reap what you sow, baby. It's harvest time. It's harvest time.
Yes, it is. And she said,
And you didn't repent. You went to this, I don't know what. Listen, listen. Listen, I don't know what type of church you and Bree be going to or whatever shit. You just talking about some Journey wants some donuts. All you care about is the baby eating donuts at the church or some shit. You ain't. I don't know what it is because your baby. But I'm sorry, the little clip you put up, boo boo. There was no Holy Spirit in that. I'm sorry, it wasn't.
I think she was trying. I think what she was trying to do was give up Lil Journey before Chrisean get back with her hoodoo voodoo magic. And Jaden's so slow, she don't even see the play, or do she give it a?
Baby, Jaden been I didn't listen, and I know y'all disagree with me, but I think she been trying to leave, but the hoodoo voodoo queen been keeping her there.
Mm-hmm.
I think she been, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying she don't like menses. I ain't saying she don't like menses, but she like women too. You know what I'm saying? And I think, it's funner for her. You know what I'm saying? It's less drama with her baby daddy. She ain't gotta worry about none of that. Whoop de woo. You know what I'm saying? Because people be like, she's not really gay, baby. Anytime you bring something like that around your children,
I
you
think she
10
only
toes
be
down
using.
in that shit. You ain't see when you peaky toeing in it or whatever, you don't bring that around your family, your kids, none of that. But when you 10-toe down in it, yeah, baby, you don't care. And she keeps saying she don't care. She don't want him. Y'all be like, she do want him. She do want him. Nah, I don't know, y'all. I'm not.
I think she don't want him. I think what the issue is, Blue came home one time and found her with a girl. So, and then he came home a few times and found her with girls. So in his mind, he thinking that she wouldn't dare cheat on me with a man, but not knowing she already didn't threw it in a circle on his partner. They was holding hands. They was kissing. Shout out to Natalie for that footage. But yeah.
Hmm.
Big Nat, not the little one. The one with the long chin, if y'all want to know.
I know you didn't say big, no goddamn big Nat over here, because we do not condone.
Oh, I thank her for them pictures and
Oh,
that
for the
footage of
pictures.
him of them
Oh
kissing.
yeah, for the footage. Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yeah, but
Mm-mm.
no, we don't shout her out like that, nephew. You was shouting her out like big
Not
Nat.
like we friends. Mm-mm.
You know, working for Zeus or something, nephew.
Oh no. I just wanted to shout her out because she was the chick for for them flicks and them videos. You know, I was sitting there like, is ooh Blue? I know you see this because I see this. I know this. They holding hands in public.
So listen, let me look on here and see how many people watching, how many likes I got. So I say what
Please hit the like button, everybody, while we talking.
Okay, I only got 40, 50 likes, and it is 76 people watching. I know some people be watching from their TV and blah, 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 skippy yay. But if y'all can please hit the like, it will just help your auntie. I would appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers, y'all. My thing say 777. Let's go. So, shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out all the new channel members or whatever, y'all. I got some good stuff coming behind the scenes. I think what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna do a lot of members only lives, and in the members only lives, y'all can really get a glimpse into us behind the scenes. You know what I'm
And,
saying? So, y'all get to see. Y'all just get us behind the scenes.
and it ain't that much, y'all. It's only 8 quarters. Just
Yeah,
saying. So,
listen, y'all get a little bit of us behind the scenes. You'll get a little bit more of my family, different stuff like that. Um, so that's if you want to join the membership. That hit that membership button. I think there's still 99 cent, nephew. So they only 4 quarters. I only make what 30 cent, 20 cent off the 99 cent. But it is what it is. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I am gonna start tearing stuff up because some stuff, has been getting to other bloggers and other content creators and stuff like that. And I know for sure they've been my receipts because I know what receipts I have and I know how I record my receipts. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know I don't like watermarks. So
right.
therefore, I just want to let y'all know. And I don't be caring about nobody getting my receipts, but um, just at least you know what I'm saying? Shout your auntie out. You know what I'm saying,
Oh
or
yeah.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah. Annie June said, "Do you remember when Blue went after the stud?" Yeah, I remember that. And the only reason, quiet as it's kept, the only reason why he went after the stud is because Jaden went to. Remember, there was a rapper dude, and he looked just like the stud girl. And right when he went
You
back to
would feel like
Chrisean in
a stud
December before
girl.
he went to
Now, did I
jail,
say that out loud? Sorry,
uh,
nephew. You gotta.
uh,
I have my medicine. I'm sorry. I just been. I'm talking. I might
you,
say some stuff that I probably
you,
should say, but I'm serious.
well,
You know, shit. Figgy almost looked like Jocelyn.
yeah, that's the stuff she talking about. So it was a dude. He's a rapper. If y'all look on, I forgot it was on TikTok last time I seen it, but she was backstage. He looked like when I say Figgy wasn't a spitting image. This boy was. So you and Jaden been a big, huge fan of his for a long time. She wasn't there with no entourage or nothing. She was at this concert and backstage with him by herself. By herself. She just didn't think that the cameras that was recording the concert caught her, and the people who was recording the dude, the artist, caught her there. But she was there. She sure was. She was there. I said, "Oh, so you moving and grooving since Blue went to Vegas with Chrisean, huh? You gonna show him something? Well, I'm here for it. Go, Jay." Then she went to. Then she went to. What was the other boy name? I mean, the girl,
What girl?
the
Oh,
stud girl,
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. She went to
No, but
Jocelyn.
she with some. She like she all up on some other little stripper girl right now.
She
That's who
said
she been hanging out. She
she
been hanging out with some little stripper girl. They went on their little first allegedly first date. Girl, please. Yeah, yeah, it probably was y'all first date. Let me shut up.
hmm, hmm,
Outside of where you were supposed to, you know.
mm-hmm.
Allegedly, I don't know. What do
There's
I
a
know?
there's a real similarity between Bodine and Journey. Ooh, Sally. Well, we're gonna say Terry. That girl. Ooh. We need 19 more likes, y'all. Let's get to it. Hit that like, hit that like. Let's get 19 more likes. Anybody ain't hit the like, please. Unless you're watching your TV, we completely understand. And we thank all of you who have hit the like and who have subscribed. We greatly appreciate y'all. You
Cause
know?
in a minute, if you are not subscribed, you're not gonna be able to comment. So all you little trolls better get it out your system now
Yeah,
because
because we locking down everything. It's gonna be subscribers chat only.
we got some good
Hey, look,
stuff coming.
Sasha.
So we got
Mm-hmm.
to lock it down.
How you have a welcome home party, but they charge. That's what I'm saying. We didn't even did that in the hood when we were used to throw the party for Junebug and Ray Ray and them that just came home from prison serving they 15 bid. Oh, we pull out that same raggedy ass grill, do the pop up tent, try to go to a park. If not, we try to squeeze everybody into that tiny backyard or somebody's living room, and we just jigging. You know, we it charging. We should have charged many times, and some of them went to jail. We should have charged.
But Letitia, this is the question, sis. This is the question I wanna. This been my question. I see what you saying, but this my question too. How you gonna charge for a party you don't even know where the party at, and if the party gonna be when it's supposed to be, or and then you wait till after you done allegedly sold all these tickets, and then now you talking about some um
She canceled
talking
it.
about some make sure y'all get insurance on y'all tickets. So what about the people that were these other allegedly thousands of people that didn't get insurance on their ticket? What they gonna do? Now people is saying that you can't even go in there and buy the ticket no more. Then some people saying I ain't say it, but I heard it, y'all, and I was just sitting there just listening and minding my business. I was listening and minding my business, and child, I heard they say she was just trying to get money to decorate her.
She was getting money to decorate her house. They gave her enough to pay her mortgage.
I said, y'all love celebrities so much. Y'all always want to help out a celebrity. I'm honest. This is for real. This is for real. This we in the living room, right? We chilling. You know what I'm saying? This is on some real auntie on some real shit. I don't understand the obsession with helping out celebrities when y'all got people that really, really need to be helped. I don't understand the obsession with it. If somebody can make me understand it and make it make sense to me, then I'll be like, okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody help me? What's the obsession with helping sending something to a celebrity, but you won't even help out your fellow man, your fellow brother, your fellow struggling brother, sister, cousin? You know what I'm saying? But you are the because even like I'm just want to know what is the obsession?
the connection to the person and them knowing that somebody cared enough to send it, I believe is what the obsession is. But it started for Chrisean because he put her out. She didn't have too much rocking, at that time. Everybody thought like she needed help, He took everything and she needed help. She just had a baby, everything. He did her dirty around that time. So everybody helped her. And she was supposed to do too a meet and greet baby shower. So all the fans could bring
Mhm.
and supporters could bring the gift for her because it was just her. And
It's not just Krishan. It be a lot of celebrities. You know
oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying? Like even for okay, like even on some real shit. Like celebrities, they're coming over to social media platforms like YouTube. They're coming over to, like places like TikTok, Bigo, Instagram, whatever, and they're just like taking over the platforms. You know what I'm saying? So like content creators are like they're not just fighting against other, like they're not in the algorithm just against um they're they're not in the algorithm just against other content creators, or they're not in the algorithm alongside them. They're like competing with these big platforms and these big names. And then you go over there and you see people like they're super chatting them hundreds of dollars and $50 and $150, and they ain't even talking about shit. They just
Oh, you
talking.
just be from the
And
program.
so and it's like, okay, you're doing all this, you know what I'm saying? And like they're making thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars off of that. And then you got people like, I'm not even putting myself there because I'm a small channel. I don't care. I do this because I like to talk. Y'all know that. Y'all know I just like to talk. So, and I opened up my house to y'all because y'all my family, and this got me through a healing process when I lost my father. My fathers, because I started it when I lost my first dad, my dad that raised me, and so it got me through like the whole, like that's when I developed my channel, and that's when I said, okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna try to do this or whatever. And then my other, my biological father died in, one died in January, one died in December. So it was just a year, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going. I could have just retreated after that, but it was therapy for me. It helped me come back out, you know what I'm saying, regain just me, you know what I'm saying. So it's been more of a help to me, you know what I'm saying. And some people's like, oh, you've been able to bless me, this and that and this and that. And then I know some of y'all get mad at me because behind the scenes I give y'all access to, to just my life and stuff, and then it'd be like an expectation. But I am a mother of 9, grandmother of going to soon be 9. You know what I'm saying? I'm a daughter. I'm a wife. I have I have, my plate is full some days. You know what I'm saying? And some days I just don't have that extra time, energy, a lot, just mental state to just give my all to something, other things, you know what I'm saying? Plus we're still trying to grow this platform. God blessed me with nephew. He blessed me with Auntie Jules. You know what I'm saying? We talk more behind the scenes than we be on live. Cause we every day I'm gonna get a call. I'm gonna get a call. If we don't hear from each other by a certain time of the day, we like, what you doing? What's up? What's going on with you? You all right? We good? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Because we became family. And that's what we address over here. Auntie Bev, everybody I have given my number, it's in, it's access to me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, all the extra, we real over here. This is a real platform with real people, real, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we talk Krishan, yeah, we talk Carlissa, yeah, we talk Blue, we talk, but we bring this shit back to real life. You know what I'm saying? Because Would I want my daughter to be with a man like Blueface? No. But if I lived a life like her mom lived, I would understand.
Hmm.
And that's period. What?
And I understand why she went back because her family didn't do her no justice by her sticking around. None of them. They all used her for their own personal gain and personal benefit, all of them. And then they just kicked her to the curb, like, or they expected for her to sit there at the stop sign, like, pick me. Hey, what about me? And while she dishing out money to them. And then I don't need her. She ain't did nothing for me. And then each one of them have a problem with her when she kick it with the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it's a constantly a using battle. It ain't like it was with Blue. With Blue, yes, she lost some money, but she recovered 4 times of what she lost, 10 times what she lost. You know what I'm saying? With them, you not recovering shit.
But they like that, LeJune. They like to send people money and then they be disrespecting them. You know what I'm saying? They like to send people money and they be, rude and they lie, they're deceitful. You know what I'm saying? They and people
Hey,
be getting
Tara.
mad at me because y'all don't know we have good conversations. Like and it's not just nephew and sis. It's other people behind the scenes that be getting up with me and they be like, Auntie, why don't you do this influencer program? My daughter, she be like, Mom, these people, this and this. Yeah, I got so much stuff. I got press passes. I got press stuff I got to do. I got to do an event on the 28th. I really be out here doing stuff. Like I'm not one of them people that just be I'm on the internet, but I don't be hiding, like hiding. You know what I'm saying? I know there's people that are near me that could be like, hey auntie, let's hook up. What's up? Let's do this and this and that. I'm always here to help. You know what I'm saying? I'm always here to help with content. I'm always here to help with resources, people I know, places I know, things that I've come in contact with. Like just because I'm just out here, a lot of people don't even know I do this. And you know what? They know me, but they don't even know I do this. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I just be like, I developed my own family and I wanted to get it without having to be like, hey, make sure you did it. No, I wanted to grow my channel organically. You know what I'm saying? So these almost 8,000 people that I have grown on my channel, these are 8,000 people that decided to say, you know what, let me subscribe to her. They might not come all the time, but they might come over every blue moon and say, dang, she's still around, huh? That's just it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not in competition with I'm always in competition with Sister Girl, with Auntie Mumu, with T. I'm always in competition with them. Because that's me. Do you understand? I stay in competition with me. I don't stay in competition with no other content creator. Could care less because honestly, quiet as it's kept,
Mm.
just know Auntie keep a good receipt. That's all I know.
Look, you gonna get your receipt. That's what we tell Carlissa to be quiet and wait, ain't he? Princess said, I think Figgy was sent by Car Gorilla to get with Chrisean. I think either he was sent, he was used, either way it go. And then I think the reason why he went to Carlissa was he seen how much clout other people got that ain't here no more. May they rest in peace. But he see how that clout went. You get what I'm saying? How they went to Carlissa, they went to Tasha K, they went here, they went there, and he thought he was gonna get some of that. But you wasn't around for nothing but 72 hours.
Baby, you wasn't even around that long.
You wasn't even around that long. A quick millisecond, and you was one and done. It was
She
like she
said,
kicked it with
baby,
you a few times. It was over.
she said when she had went on that little streaming, what was it, her little streaming thing or whatever it was.
Hmm.
What did she say on there then? She was
She
like,
said he ain't
oh,
putting down that pressure, and she
she
want her
said
a
he's
hood
just not
gangster.
really like he's a good friend and whatever. He's a good guy or whatever. He's just not. I don't know. Like he's just not me.
She ain't not applying that pressure. She got a hood crip for a baby daddy, and it just wasn't what it was supposed to give. You was supposed to make her feel secure, protected, y'all supporting each other on y'all careers, and you was just giving just washed. And people may say that's crazy, but you was just giving whitewashed. I'm sorry, and very proper. You wasn't nowhere near. You wasn't a little hood the way she needed him to be, so to speak. Blueface not going to want Stewie sticking all those toys in her and stretching herself out. The odor just along from the BBL is what I think got him bothered. If you wasn't looking right before the surgery, what made you think that you was gonna look right after the surgery? It didn't dawn on you to go on YouTube and just Google after BBL stuff, the downfall of BBL, anything. It didn't dawn on you to do any of that. You was hell bent on being Chrisean. You still hell bent on being her.
But this is my thing. She hasn't had anybody work done. Y'all
That's what
talk
I'm
about
saying.
her so bad, but she's all natural. She's all natural.
And they don't like it. Hey,
And yes, she might have some, and I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm a mother. You know what I'm saying? Love her to death. She might have some comprehension problems sometimes, but she has a good
mm-hmm.
heart.
Hey, Helen. Well, Carlissa, the voodoo didn't didn't work long. You must have used the real old shoes and that bandana. It wore off because he's
Baby,
back
them
with his
probably was
wife.
listen, them probably wasn't even blue shoes. Them probably was one of his homeboy shoes.
I think there was blue shoes that she could find from back when he was in high school, and it was more closer to that time when she first did it. So it probably did work that first go around with them ugly beat up ass shoes that
Baby,
he played basketball in.
she probably went to Papa Blue and got some stuff from him.
Or Jaden. She like, Jaden, do you got any shoes or blues or something that he left over here? Because they was cool at that time. Remember, her and
Uh,
her mama was crying over Dingaling.
that's what she went to Jaden's house for this time. Jaden, she came over there to get something. She didn't
She
come
got
over.
the bandana.
She didn't come over there just to see them kids and get them pick them kids up and play game night and all that. That bitch had an agenda.
Yeah, she did. I wonder if she was going over there every night trying to do things in his house like rituals, and it took a certain amount of time before, and it had to be this, it had to be that in order for the ritual to work. But Chrisean came back too soon and messed up her little ritual plan. Because remember, she said she had to oil him down from head to toe. She said she had to oil him down from head to toe. So I think Chrisean came back before she could complete her ritual.
She said, I have to walk him down from head to toe before she get with him and give him some spaghetti. That's what the host said.
Where's she getting the period blood from, Jaden or Ange? That is disgusting. She getting some blood from somebody.
And she said from one before one of the girls. That's what she said. I got it. I know what the host said. I got it.
No, that is
I just got
disgusting.
it.
Well, you breaking up a little bit, Annie. Annie going through the neighborhood, y'all. Give her a few seconds. But while we waiting on Annie, get them likes up, y'all. Run them likes up so we can continue to keep the lights on over here. If y'all want to hear this good content, I know it's a little old because the circus been a little dry, or the blueprint been a little dry. But come on, quit being a hater. We lost 4 people with your hating asses. You couldn't hit the like button. Shit, that's that shit that pissed you off, made you want to cut the motherfucker out. You couldn't hit the like button with your hating ass. It ain't that damn deep to not like somebody. You don't know us personally, motherfucker. Shit. Bring your nappy head ass back
And
over here.
then Auntie Mumu don't like Carlissa.
Yeah, we don't like Carlissa. We don't like her. We
Yes,
don't
that
like
she
the
do.
way.
I don't like a
Mm-hmm.
liar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like a liar. So it ain't even about me not liking her. It's about me not liking the fact that she's a liar.
Yeah, she a liar. She a liar, pants on fire. Well, her hair is on fire, not her pants. Her hair on fire. The way she lost it, it looked like something happened quickly. It was her. I'm sorry. It was her, that Thriller Dancer charity case, and Tessa with the plates. All three of their hair just left. It left like the season. It was like 1 minute it was here, the next minute it wasn't. Stop playing with that girl and her baby, y'all. Don't be doing that. Keep playing with that girl and her baby. Anybody out there, you want your hair? Don't play with her or her baby. You gonna lose it. You better look around. Look around her. You think I'm bullshitting? Go out there, look around, look at Carl. Let's look at the
No,
people I just told
no,
y'all.
you
Look at
gotta
it.
know, I want you to know, you gotta understand too. Sometimes when you pray to God and you tell God to reveal your enemies and make them crown them all, meaning show who they are, reveal them. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I'm speaking like this because I know who she was around. So when you begin to ask God to reveal something to you and take off your veil so you can see who's the snakes in the grass, as I call them, then that's what he's gonna do. And you're gonna be able to see things that you be like, oh my God, they was snaky. Dang, I thought they was cool, but they was snaky. Damn, they was snaky. Oh,
That's
you
what I
know what
said.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You don't even be mad
Everybody.
at a lot of it. You be disappointed. You don't even be mad. You be disappointed.
Right. Even
You be
I can't say
disappointed
Tia Kim. I
because you
can't
be
say Tia
like,
Kim
damn.
nothing here.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
I know she'd be disappointed. I can say she'd be disappointed about some of her siblings right now. Because it's like, damn, we had a whole, okay, I came out of retirement and was like, okay, y'all, hey, we got 90 days. We got 90 days, a quick 90 to run this bag up.
Right. Like we got a quick 90 days, maybe 120 on a good one.
Maybe 120 on a good one. Man, come on now. Let's do it. I love pink. So pink hearts, okay? If if right now okay, we got 90 days to run this bag up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you 10 grand, I'm gonna give you 10 grand, I'm gonna give you 10 grand. We got 90 days to run this bag up. I can't give you no more than that. Okay? But we got 90 days. Give me your best idea. Let's how we gonna do it? How we gonna do it? What we gonna do? First of all, how many of y'all be like, put a blue heart if you would be like, I'm gonna take my little 10 grand and I'm gonna do me. A blue heart if you be like, I'm gonna take my 10 grand and I'm gonna do me. Put a pink card if you be like, I'm gonna take my 10 grand and be like, let me put your 10 grand and your 10 grand with my 10 grand and let's run this back. Let's do this plan first. Then we gonna take 30 grand out of this plan and we gonna do your plan. Then we gonna take 30 grand out of your plan and we gonna do your plan and then we gonna take 30 grand out of your plan and then we gonna how many of y'all would logically think to move like that? Because we got to know what type of people we around. You know what I'm saying?
See, what I'll do is I'll take 5 out of mine and I'm gonna put it with y'all 5 to see what I'm putting in. But first I'm gonna need some documents to know that if the money come out of this 5, because I'm this 5 that I'm putting out, it's a lost 5 because I threw it to the air. It's lost. It's out there. It's not coming back. And the only time it's coming back to me is if it's coming back to me with some more money attached to it, so it's gone. So I'm gonna put that out there with some documents, and then everything else I'm gonna try to.
But I'm
I'm
saying
gonna.
this is a free 10 grand, nephew. My thing
Mhm.
is this: I bet on me. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna
But
bet
I
on
can't
me
do that
every
with
time,
anybody around me
not in
though.
the way. Hold on, I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna say, hey, listen, you can give me your 5 grand, but I'm gonna put my whole 10 in because it's free money. It's like me going and winning 10 grand out the machine, and either I'm gonna reinvest it, I'm gonna sow the seed, or I'm just gonna sit up here and be like, damn, I can go buy me a I can go buy me some boots. You know what I'm saying? I could go do this. I could go do that. I guess because I just think like I've had all that stuff before. Do you understand what I'm saying? I've
Right.
had all the clothes and the jewelry and the cars and the house. I've had all that.
But you gotta remember too, Annie. The first thing to business is analyzing your audience. So you got to analyze who the audience is. Then you got to analyze your business. First, you got to analyze. I say that's not the first rule, but
For my family.
that's what the people do. Oh, you broke up, Annie. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. But while we
That's
waiting.
neighborhood.
Okay, while we waiting on Annie. So I would analyze my business partners. Then I analyze my audience. Then what is the plan? Then I'm investing. We got to come up with the whole plan. I can't. That's why I said if I'm giving up this 5 bands, it's gone. I'm just giving it up with.
You had an opportunity. I'm saying
If I had the opportunity, I would have took the 10 bands and didn't need really nothing but just to be around Krishan. If I had their opportunity. That's all I would have needed just to be around her. I really wouldn't need the 10 bands. Just stop by my barber shop and let me act like I'm lining the baby hair up or lining somebody's head up that you know. That's all I need you to do. Give me a good review. That's all I need. That's gonna bring in the money. And if you giving me 10 bands and I live in Baltimore, I'm finna go buy me a food cart or I'm finna go invest into whatever it is that I'm doing. But I'm gonna use Tessa as an example. I buy my food cart, I have me put on it, and I just have my baby sister out here promoting my food cart. Hey Annie June, go ahead while we waiting on Annie to come back.
Hey everybody. Hey chat. Hey y'all. Let's get the lights up, everybody. But I want to say this right here.
That was T. Uh,
Hello, what's T? Hello everybody. Hello. Hello nephew. The thing I want to say here is right here when she said the first one, the first option, it'll show you if people all for themselves. You cannot keep pouring in others and you go empty. You know the saying when the well run dry, who gonna fill you back
right.
up? Who gonna fill you back up? I just believe, and I said it last night, her family whole intentions, because Tashiki is behind it, is to drain her. So they can get out the top, so they can get the top. Have you ever know people want to take everything from you so they can talk about you?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's
Because
like,
that's what I said. If you can't fill my cup back up, I'm giving you my juice, but I can go run this mile. But when I come back, I must be thirsty now. So what
now
you
your
gonna
mind,
do?
right,
But
what you stand on means nothing.
what if I'm just giving you the picture and I'm saying, okay, I done gave you, that's what I'm saying, okay, like I said, let's put Tess in the hot seat. I'm giving
Okay.
you $5,000 this week. I'm gonna give you $5,000 next week to run it up, okay? And then I'm gonna throw you an extra week in. I'm gonna give you an extra week. I'm gonna give you another week to run it up. Not only am I giving you $5,000, I'm giving you a brand, my brand, and I'm giving you $5,000. I'm giving you a brand, and I'm giving you an opportunity to make a name for yourself. And this is my thing too. Let's do okay. I'm gonna even pull that off the table. Let's say this: you riding behind Latifah so hard. Why you not her personal chef?
Exactly.
Why you not your sister's personal chef? Why you not traveling with her and cooking for her and making sure that she's straight?
Because they too busy pointing fingers at Sean.
No, it's this
Why
right
are
here.
you not Krishan's
They have
personal chef?
teaching.
Because you
See,
ain't
this is
reached
the
now.
thing. You shouldn't have to worry about you because you know what? Once you become, all you got to do is be a personal chef from one person. Do a nice, good party for that one personal chef. Then next thing you know, you turn around, you this person's personal chef, but yeah, you got this engagement, you got this engagement, you got this engagement, you got this engagement, and next thing you know, you're running damn near $1 million business and you
Okay.
don't even have that much of an overfront because you're basically, do you understand what I'm saying? Come on now. It's like when are we gonna start using our intelligence? I just don't get it. I don't get, I guess I don't understand how people don't, I don't know.
Okay.
It is right
I can
here,
say,
ain't Momo. Dre, can I say it is right here, ain't Momo. It is right here. Some people is not going to, let's see, reciprocate their value. And it's not just the value of the money, it's the value of Chrisean. Their whole intention is to tear Chrisean down while they build themselves up. What if that's not coming into play, not them not using their intelligence? It's just an agenda, intention that they already got plotted up to tear you down. And I just feel like that with this family because Chrisean don't help them too many times. They're not trying to help her. And it's not nothing else they can say to me that make me feel like that they would do anything else to try to better Krishan, to try to
okay.
help put
But
only
this is
someone
the
out there.
thing. This is the thing with June. They don't have to better her. Do you understand what I'm saying? They don't have to better her. And this is where she has to learn, they have to learn, and everybody else has to learn. Sometimes, people be like, why did she go back to LA? She was better in Baltimore with her family. They didn't do her right there.
They didn't
They
do it
didn't
right.
treat her right there. Do you know sometimes you can suffer more among your people than you can suffer away from them?
Okay, you step away from them because guess what? People are still
And
taking
yeah,
from
she's
you.
over there with Jazz, and she's in LA, and y'all feel like she's closer to Jezebel and all that. But see, this is the thing. I told y'all she was Trump tight.
Yeah.
But I
I
want to say
told
this
y'all she
before.
was Trump tight.
I want to say this too. Earlier we spoke on potential, and you know how people have them get rich quick schemes. Some people in life, only thing they got is that potential, which is a good dream, and you will
Mm-hmm.
find them. The only time that dream work is when somebody else is paying for it,
It's paying for it.
and
It's
and
sponsoring
making it come to pass. But it's not your dream no more if somebody else is making it happen, right? It's not
Mm-hmm.
it's not your dream. It's just your potential to be a great, awesome cook. You have the potential to be a great, awesome book writer. You have the potential to be a great, awesome mother, actor, actress, singer, rapper. But you're not putting forth that effort,
They
them.
that
It's a
had
the
lot
a
of
blood,
people out
whole.
sweat,
there
I'm
feeling like
tears.
pissed
that.
at all of them. I'm pissed at everybody in the goddamn on, uh, what y'all on the blueprint in the circus in the families. I'm pissed at everybody because y'all took a whole year and a half, and y'all spent that whole year and a half on trying to discredit somebody, make somebody look crazy, just downgrade somebody and all that, instead of
It means
taking
something
that
to us, man.
time and getting yourself together,
Mm-hmm.
taking that time and that opportunity, and moving to your next level, taking
Mm-hmm.
that time and that opportunity, you know what I'm saying, for to wrong
Mm-hmm.
your rights.
They
They
didn't care.
want to
I
take
mean, to right
advantage
your
of her
wrongs. I'm
and
sorry,
not
y'all, I
take
said it
advantage of
backwards.
the
To right your
opportunity.
wrong. You know what I'm
They can,
saying? So there were so many things that you could have took that opportunity and did, and y'all chose to take that opportunity and focus on hate and how much you couldn't, despise somebody and everything else. Y'all took that opportunity to do that. That's so sad to me.
No, they took the opportunity to try to build up Tifa, and like you said, and like you and Annie Jew said, discredit Chrisean and make her look like a horrible
But this
person.
is the thing.
But
You can. My thing is this. Okay, y'all. She came out. She tried to sit down with her sister. Latifah was so freaking arrogant. Like she bought Chrisean the baddies, and I told
Oh
y'all
yeah.
if y'all been following Auntie, y'all already know why
Yeah,
she was
Chrisean, I
arrogant.
know.
We ain't gonna go through the whole game plan. If you know, you know.
See,
Okay. And so she had an arrogancy about you. Chrisean was like, hold on, little sis. Hold on, big sis. Hold on, y'all. She was like, hold on, big sis. Hold on. You know, and I'm about to Medea it real quick. She was like, hold on, big sis. Listen, I brought you with me. I didn't leave you. I brought you with me. You told me to be the gatekeeper, right? You told me to open up the gate. I opened up the gate and left the gate wide open. Left the gate wide open. Said, come on, everybody come in, everybody. And then when y'all get in, y'all want to start tearing up my shit.
that's
Y'all
true.
come in my house and y'all start tearing up my shit. So
But then
now
they,
I gotta hold on. So now I gotta explain why all my shit getting tore up. And then when y'all getting ready to leave, y'all leave out, and then y'all, when you leave out, you talk about how raggedy my damn house is,
and they
cause you done
say,
came
dog,
in and tore up my shit.
no, see, they one of them family members. Y'all ever had one of them family members, either a brother or somebody? It's a relative in your family, and they think that they got the same, like they mean they can get what the person you sleeping with can get from you. You
yeah,
know,
let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you something that what I was gonna say. People do not understand the value of a person. They value money. And that's not, value is a mutual attribute. It's a mutual factor. They wasn't taught. If they say they wasn't taught, I just think when Krishan got on, they weren't used to having shit. And that's why
Hmm.
they weren't used to having nothing. They weren't used to
It's
doing
true,
nothing.
the June. I agree with you on that. And they
You
claimed they did because they was like, we had beach houses and we had this and that and this and that and this and that. Okay, and yeah, y'all might not, y'all might have had whatever. But then it's like we had all this, but it was also a time. Yeah, we had that, but it was also time where we was all living in a 1 bedroom apartment, or it was time when we all was doing this and we all was doing that. But when we lived with the Malones, we live like so you always get different aspects of it. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, because look at this right here. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, nephew. Like, okay, you could take a person. A person used to going out to eat at 5-star restaurant like at Ruth Chris and stuff like that, or 5-star restaurants in Vegas. They're not gonna take a picture of their food. You take one of these hood rats out here, and they claim on they bio or Instagram that they're so bossy. But you can take them out to eat, and the guys that's treating them out to eat on a date, they don't value that person. They'll take a picture of the plate, like, "Hey,
mm-hmm.
I want every," and then tag where they at. You ain't used to that shit. You
Yeah, I
ain't
know what
not
you're talking
used to
about, Annie.
nothing. Yeah,
I
well,
you
seen
I'm
it.
a I'll be reviewing food, so I do that. So I take
Yeah,
pictures
I
of my
seen the
food.
dude. The dude was on a date.
I ain't talking about this. We used to that. I know you used to that. I know this about you.
No,
I'm
I
talking
know
about
what you're talking about. It
the
was a dude
younger
on
generation girls
Instagram.
that find that's a trend now. To
Yeah.
to take more value in what someone's doing for them or where they at, then you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying, to value the person. See, they took advantage. They didn't take advantage of the opportunity. They want to take advantage of Krishan.
Right.
They
So
don't want
like
to take.
the dude on Instagram, he took his girl out on a vacation. And she's showing off the Airbnb they living in. She like, oh, look at this and look at that. And he was a heavy set, dark skinned guy. And she panned around the room and went right past him. If he didn't say what he said, you would have never knew that was him. He said, bitch, show me too. Show me with the motherfucking room. Show who you with. You gonna appreciate me.
Right.
I
Like people
do
are very
appreciate it.
ungrateful. They were
Yeah,
ungrateful. You
she
know why
passed
they
right
were
past his
ungrateful?
ass as if he wasn't sitting on that bed. I was, well, hell.
People are ungrateful. They are. They are ungrateful. Let me tell you how ungrateful Latifah was, and I didn't no one hear nothing ever come out Latifah mouth. I don't mess with Latifah at all. It wasn't even all about this and that and everything else, which I knew that she already, when I used to watch her before, that she was jealous of Chrisean. It wasn't even about that. It's when she said out there, everybody, all of America, watched Chrisean hang this girl this ticket to be on Zeus. And she sat there and said, you didn't do shit. You couldn't even, what do you mean? Not even pay me back for the shit I don't help you with. You ain't even woman enough. You ain't even real enough to say thank you. Yes, you did. Them are words.
No,
You couldn't
because
say, yes, you did, little sister. You helped me got on there.
Natalie paid her more to say different. Remember, she just got through calling her mama. See, I think they used that mama as a scapegoat too. I ain't gonna hold no motherfucker body. The only person that I feel really care and sorry is a selective few. I'm not gonna say their names because I don't want nobody feeling no type of way. But you know who you is. You
But
care
you remember
about your
when
mama.
Natalie
I'll
and
say it's about
Chrisean
three. It's
and
about
Tifa,
three.
when Chrisean was pregnant, and Natalie had already talked to Tifa behind Chrisean back, and she was being two-faced. See, Natalie was sitting around having side talks with Tifa. You remember she was
Hmm.
sitting there and talking to her to secretive, and she was being two-faced, and she was coming up with bullshit. And she really wanted to split them girls when they got on that show. Natalie, from the beginning, Tifa got on that show and Tifa told them, and I believe Tifa told Natalie too, that Chrisean wanted me to come fight the people that she into it with. Natalie then turned around and used that to an advantage. And when they was arguing in that kitchen and Chrisean was pregnant, Tifa was saying, Natalie, did you not was the one who told me my sister said this and my sister said that?
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's
And I
what
was
I'm
like, what
saying.
Chrisean
That right
ain't
there.
telling her that she listened at Tifa telling, in a way that you and Natalie sitting around having side talks behind my damn back.
But see,
Two
that's what
face.
I'm saying right there, Amy. Because okay, when Tifa came on the show, it was to slide some females, and also she really wanted to
Yeah.
come on the show to slide Natalie for talking about her mama and doing her sister wrong and a whole bunch of other stuff. And then she really started to talk about the mama. This is why I say a lot of them use her for an excuse because they see that Chrisean loves her mom and she's attached to her. She been in more videos and everything than they have. She been
And
on in
what
her
Chrisean,
videos. She been on her TV show. Chrisean love her mama, so the mama got clout just like Chrisean. She's just not using it, so they're using it for her.
and that proof, and Auntie, what do Miss Charlotte always say about Chrisean? She call her Sean by her name every blue moon. She said, that's my baby. She said,
Hmm.
every time, that's my baby. Every time.
Yep.
I don't heard her call Krishan name by her name maybe one or two times. And that was incredible. She always say, that's my baby. My
Yeah,
baby this,
because
my baby that. She says that.
she know that in her heart of heart, we all know either the oldest seen it all or the youngest been through it all.
Been through it all. And the oldest, she take that, and that right there would trigger her comments. Jealousy. I'm my mama, old Charlotte's oldest daughter. I'm the oldest daughter. That
Because
triggers
you gotta
jealousy.
I get it the whole way around because they're all fighting for a position instead of understanding you're number one because you was born first. You're number two because you was born second. These are your designed places. This is the way the Lord see fit. That don't mean she loves you any less because she's loving on a 12th child or she's
Let me
loving
say
on
this,
a
my
11th
baby, them
child
rightfully them are her babies. Like all of them are her babies. But when you have the last baby, everybody be like, oh, that's the baby. That's the baby. It's just a word, y'all. It's just someone speaking in general. It's not no cliche to it. And that's where the jealousy come in with them and they catch it that way. And it's crazy. Like, okay, crazy. It's crazy.
because Krishan, I was going to call her Sean, but that's her mama name for her. Krishan is the baby.
She's
She's
the
still
baby.
her baby to her mama. Like, I don't know what's her last memory that makes her feel bad for whatever it was that happened to that girl, but she feels bad for it. That's why she say, "That's my baby."
That's
Like,
my baby.
my
That's
baby.
what she
Like,
said.
I let that happen to you. That's my baby. And they don't understand it because they ain't never probably abused a choice of whatever to that magnitude to understand you put your key, well, some of them, I don't know, but you put your kids through so much turmoil that one of them just got the brunt of it all. And you just like, that's my baby. When you
Like
sit
when
like
Auntie
Krishan
Moo
told,
get to
go
talking
ahead, Aiden.
real,
Go
Well,
when
ahead.
she
Auntie
didn't.
Moo
I
get
didn't heard
very,
that lady. I didn't heard that lady apologize to her kids. I don't. And
Yeah.
this is the thing. Like the internet. I didn't heard. Krishan has apologized to Krishan Jesus for putting him through. Just like she said, for just not knowing if she wanted to keep him. Like everything that she went through, talking about giving him up, and stuff, like everything she went through, she really was like, she apologized to him, you know what I'm saying, for that.
yeah,
And she did that to him fresh out the womb, you know what I'm saying. And then that girl went through postpartum depression, she went through all types of things. And Carlissa, bald-headed ass, laughed. She was laughing through it all. It's a lot of reasons why. I'm a birth doula too, I birth babies. And I'm real like energy and how people see that, and postpartum depression, and just being there for the moms and stuff after they have the baby, and understanding that their emotions is an all-time high. It's 1 minute they might be up, the next minute they might be down, you know what I'm saying. Some days they're level, you know what I'm saying. You have to know all this stuff. And
and you
then
ain't know the signs. Yeah, so some
and
people
she
can't
was
figure that out.
laughing. She was laughing and she was making fun of it. And if the heifer ever say she didn't, I got the receipt, ho. You did a whole live talking, laughing about her having postpartum depression and all that. But then it's like you be trying to, like, she picks and choose who she want to have compassion for, and I don't like that. I don't
For
like that
sure
about
do
her.
like she do like she do like Tifa, she'll do Jaden or anybody she want her team with her hypocrite ass. And I'm gonna tell you something too. What made her Christian simplify her love to Jesus Christ and the Lord Almighty when she had a baby, something we didn't see Jaden do. She gave her child back to Father God Almighty, cause He say He give them to us that we don't belong. Our kids don't belong to us; they belong to Him. Give your child back to me, and they will inherit the kingdom. Carlista, you are so wicked. You know God in that girl. You know Father God Almighty is working with that girl, and you're trying to stop her purpose. You and her family, and I don't like that. Chrisean was chosen to break generational curses, and your family and stuff want to hinder. You don't think people know, and y'all to get mad and want to hate on Ain't Moo Moo channel and say what you got to say, but it
They
get
ain't gonna
real up
take my
here.
channel. The devil is a liar. They ain't gonna take
Uh,
my damn channel. They ain't gonna come over here and mess with my channel because listen, let me tell you, I over here, I have the freedom to say whatever I want to say. So ain't nobody gonna
yeah,
come over here
like
and
they
take
not.
shit. So that ain't spoken over on this word. So I rebuke that. They is not coming over here
I said
fucking
come
with
hate
my
and come
channel.
hate on your
They
No,
can.
channel.
she said,
Oh,
"Hey,
oh,
Aiden."
okay,
She said,
I
"Hey,
said
okay,
Aiden."
hate.
She
all
said,
I
right.
said
"Hey,
hate, hate. I
Okay,
said
cause
hate,
no,
hate,
I don't
star,
play
hate,
that.
hate.
Well, listen, you be
Aiden."
no. I'm just real. I'm real particular about words and what people speak. Do you understand what I'm saying? And
I
that's
know.
why earlier I was in somebody's chat on Instagram, and so they were speaking, talking about some. You need to get an insurance policy on him, and da 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 da
Y'all
da on
said
Blue and
hate,
shit.
y'all.
And I
Let me tell you
said,
something.
why are y'all speaking death into that boy's life? Why are y'all speaking
Hey,
stuff about insurance policies and this and this? Why are y'all speaking that into his atmosphere? Why are y'all speaking that into his life? Words are powerful.
They was in the comments tonight.
They wasn't the comments. They was in the They was in the hold on, this is my husband. They was in the
No, Terry, I said, hey, I know y'all can't catch me sometime. I'm country. Y'all know I'm from the South. I'm from the South, so you know.
no, I
Yeah,
was just saying. I'm just saying, y'all listen, y'all know I'll be quick. Y'all ain't gonna be people.
I said, I said they be coming over here hating on your channel. Now you know I'm from
No,
the
I'm
South
just
though.
saying.
I ain't gonna say nothing like that.
No, I'm just saying I be having, I be oh shoot.
I just told him that you get when I was talking, I was like, you be getting real over here. That's why Carlissa be having her people, Carpissa have her people in the bush watching family channel, and y'all come over here and hate. That's what I was really trying to say. That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
And Nepra, we caught a lot of that last
Huh?
night, then.
Yeah, when they came out and was trolling and saying all type of weird stuff about the baby and his mama, all types of shit. It was crazy. It was just
And
absolutely.
ain't you really believe that be called pissy? Because let me tell you something. I've been on told A Mumu she be in the bush watching her people be watching your channel. Because when I catch her live or I see them like if I don't, I'm not on Instagram. So somebody else have been on play a live of her earlier that day or somebody else blocked and they be calling her out. She be saying stuff that Auntie Mumu be saying over here. And I've caught that a long time ago. I said, Auntie Mumu, cop is be in your bushes. And she's scared of you too. Because
When she
sometimes
did.
when Aunt Mumu really get on her tail, she'll go back and read or um recant everything she said.
Yeah, because she don't want them Dre tales to get out. The tales of Dre. Because the tales of
Yeah,
Dre
she'll
tells a
make an
story of
excuse
what's going
about why
on.
she said this and said that. She'll have a totally different story. And I
Yeah.
say, I ain't think Mumu don't did a lie, don't got on her tail, baby. Oh, nah, it's a whole nother story.
Mm-hmm. Sure in the heck did. But what else was I came out here to say tonight? Well, I'ma hold off on some things because I know Carlissa gonna be up
Nephew,
in the morning, huh?
you gotta probably hold it on for about 20 minutes because I'm gonna be in the car with your uncle, and so you already know.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say I'ma just hold off until tomorrow on whatever else I had to say about
I
Carpissy, but I
said,
can let
you
Amy
get what
Jean
I
figure it
said
out.
now.
Yeah, she get it. She in the car with Unc real quick. I'm gonna hold it down for her. But okay. We get it, Annie. I got you, Annie June. Sometimes I say something that sounds like something that I didn't say. And I gotta say, nah, that ain't what I said. I said something different.
Yeah, I know words are powerful. That's why I watch what I say too. I watch what I say, but I'm country. Y'all, I'm country.
Footprints. Hey, footprints. I know we been on here for a cool minute. Look, Annie June, I already know you from the country. So sometimes what you say don't even sound like that's what you said. I already.
You hear me? Somebody just told me the other day. Oh, and I think I was just somebody lied. I was on their page and they said something about my accent. I said, you know what? When I be up here, and people up here in Nashville, they country too. But oh, ever since y'all had that little protest thing, we had a protest yesterday for 2 days. And them
Yeah, he was
California
on
was
lockdown that
all
whole
up here.
And he
Them
was
Cal
on lockdown, y'all. Like when I say lockdown, Blue was locked down. Like the penitentiary out here in Cali was on lockdown for a couple of weeks once the riots and everything took place, and they was doing the deporting and all that. It was some riots that took place. Even when a Tory Lane somewhere around that time or a little bit right before it, that's when they went on lockdown. So when Carlissa was out here banging and claiming and swearing up and down that she was talking to her son, how?
You sure was. And y'all had a curfew too, don't
And that chick, like, you coming to my party?
Nephew,
What?
when I seen them play her today, I seen it. I told them, I said, that girl is so mad she didn't get chosen. Because you remember she just put up there on the other line, she did a lie the other day when Chrisean said she was going back home. She was like, oh, I talked to Blue and he said no. And then,
She talked to Carlissa because she regurgitated everything Carlissa said.
yes. And then she put on a story. She shared Carlissa's story, y'all, about it's okay by he saying that the baby need to stay behind. She shared Carlissa's same post, right? And
Right.
then the day this morning, well, I seen it this morning. I don't know when she did it. I seen the morning, y'all. She back on there talking about Chrisean, talking about Chrisean chase. Who you chasing? You chasing them. She
Right.
need to take care of
You
her
chasing a
baby.
broke
You
nigga.
chasing them.
It's
You the
like
one
the
chasing.
cat dog, okay? Or Tom and Jerry. I'm just saying, like, let's get it together. And Carlissa, since you felt like where he wasn't so stable, you burnt Fry. Why when she apologized to your bald headed ass the first time when she first got out of jail, you didn't accept the apology to get your grandson back on stable soil? You ruthless prostitute.
And then she said to her being friends with the people that's talking about her grandbaby. I don't ain't got no y'all don't think I believe Carlissa be sending these people out here. Yes, she do. She never had a problem. And then like when I was there running though, rest in peace. When he
Hmm.
was on live in her chat, you remember he was on live in her chat, she was blocking everybody. But when
Hmm.
he said something about that baby, people were like, she was trying to play it out because she ain't nothing but a gaslight. And then why you can't block running though if you really don't want him in your life and he saying something about the baby too. You ain't finding your son, baby. You
She
ain't
was like,
care.
she
You ain't
said Jesus
considering
came.
that.
What she said, God came to her in a dream, or Jesus came to her in a dream and told her. So what you calling God a liar by entertaining that boy?
Or
You calling
entertain
the
them
Lord a
what?
liar,
Or why you entertain them? Why you even got him on your live? Why you ain't block him like you do everybody else?
right? Since you had the dream, I'm
Since
about
you had
tired
the
of your
dream.
motherfucking dream just as much as I was tired of Martin Luther King and his. I'm so tired of these damn dreams that ain't getting nobody nowhere. Every damn dream, you end up in hell.
All these people always out here and they got a dream. Dream big, but it's out the backs of somebody else. It's
What
out
the
the blood
damn?
and it's out the blood and sweat and tears out somebody else.
Right? Like
Kept
why the
in your
hell?
dream or your restaurant. Girl,
Why the hell you go to her restaurant that she opened up with for her husband and sit your country ass down with another woman and have food there to try to antagonize this woman, and you think that you gonna be blessed? You think your marriage is gonna succeed and be successful? Baby, your marriage ain't begin to fall. You thought Mr. Sterling having that 9-year-old boy on you or eight, however old he is now, you thought you had a pity marriage then, bitch. You ain't seen nothing.
she ain't seen nothing because baby, Carl Pissy gonna read what she saw, even if she get down. And
And
I
her
don't wish
sister,
nothing
and
bad on
Chrisean's
nobody.
sister, her
Everybody
sister,
gonna
her
walk
brother,
away
everybody
and they're
gonna
gonna
reap
throw
what they,
her ass in a
yeah,
nursing home. They're gonna
everybody
throw her
gonna reap
ass.
what they sow. And some of them
Everybody
is
gonna
reaping it
be.
already. I said, if she don't knock it off, she gonna end up not being able to see or speak. She gonna be sitting in that mental institution, drooling on herself.
With that helmet on her head, because that's what she gonna have while she's spoken over somebody
She
else.
gonna
She gonna
look
have
just
that
like
helmet
she's,
on her head.
yep, she gonna look just like she do in this picture, and she gonna be drooling on herself. That's not a lie. That's no lie. That is not no lie. We see it coming full speed ahead. She gonna try to when he get out. If he ain't speaking to her or ain't dealing with her, she gonna try to go over there and beg and plead and some more shit, and they gonna come drive her away in that paddy wagon.
Never look at this. You know, Miss Papa Blue, Big Blue, ain't never been able to keep nobody. She been
Charlie
doing.
Brown.
Been doing Charlie Brown. She ain't been never kept nobody. She been putting them rituals on him for a long time. And when
Yeah,
she went in
she
that house and said she was going to see him, she'll make sure that woman didn't come back in the house.
she was in there putting the voodoo hoodoo juju down then. Sorry, y'all, I'm
The
smoking, but
projection is something. Projection is something. When a person come out tell you somebody doing something to them, they the one doing it.
hmm
doing it to that person. She been doing it to cause she gonna get on that set yesterday. Chrisean putting booty down. Chrisean didn't even go to the house. She went to the storage. What she putting down? She ain't close to him.
She didn't go to no storage. Carlissa made that up in her damn brain. She met up with Lemmy. She went and got her hair did. Next thing you knew, she was out with Chippy Red and all the rest of them
And
making
Lemmy
some money.
told her.
Lemmy making her money on. And she went back to her secret location in California. And shit, that's where she spent her days.
And somebody said something about the competition with in the chat while ago, something about the competition playing something about the name Jesus. She let me tell you something. She need to keep God up out of her algorithm because he ain't got nothing to do with the wicked. The Bible said Father God don't assist the wicked. He don't
He
assist the wicked.
said, you don't sit at the table with scoffers.
No, he don't say the same with scoffers.
Not at all. So go ahead and get your pissy ass together, Carlissa. Go and take a bath. Take a real bath, not that ritual shit you be doing. Hop in there, take you a real bath. Pray on your knees to God, lighten that load that's coming down on your head, and just wait for it. That's all you could
And
do.
bring you too. And bring you too. Cause you
No,
know good and well, call you and call pissy, which I believe you make the fly up. You make the fly up and made up all the stuff for to put up there that people talking about this is celebrity list and y'all come to the party. You help car pissy scam them people.
and she
You
just
gonna
needs to
get
go
yours
live
too.
and say sorry to everybody. Say I'm sorry for all the hell I'm the reason for all the hell that's going to come down on y'all head. I apologize. And she needs to go on the five read, tell her she apologized, go on and tell Callie what's coming for her, and she apologized, and go on about your day. Mr. Sturl, go on and tell him that you apologize to him for ruining his family and all the hell that's coming to him too.
After she got that money, told y'all to put some insurance on it. Her and Bree riding around laughing in the car, and y'all sitting over there on her line, not knowing she laughing at y'all. She got y'all money.
Oh yeah, they sitting over there going to Vegas, hitting the slot machine, ordering furniture, planning a party. Where? Y'all, you ain't that damn slow. Jason Lee just said he don't like her. How
You
the
should
hell?
have looked on the party list and know half of the people that she had on there weren't coming. That y'all getting scammed.
Everybody in here know Blue was going to that cream pie.
We did. We did. Y'all,
Yeah,
when I talk, y'all, I don't be mean or harm. I just talk with conviction in my voice because let me tell you something. Sometimes people got to be held accountable and they got to be letting know you can't fool everybody. You think everybody's stupid.
and ain't nobody damn stupid. I'm a grown ass man. That man ain't had none of that cream pie in 2 years. You think about for any reason he ain't going home to the cream pie, he will break somebody's neck to get to that cream pie. Don't fool with him with that cream pie. You see, he
Nephew,
needed something every night, or he had to be laid next to it every night at
and she
midnight.
put him to sleep. And she put him to sleep.
She even said the sex drive wasn't that high. She said it was lovely, but it wasn't. The sex drive wasn't as high as hers. I said, "Oh, she's a
You remember
super
he
freak."
told TMZ after all the women, y'all remember when he said he don't been well with 1,000 women. He even told TMZ, Chrisean, the best one, he don't hate.
Yeah, because when you find that one to know how to do that thing, you don't try to go find nobody else. You ain't gonna find nobody else to do that thing you like. Whatever it is, whatever that thing you like is, she the only one that ever did it till he fell asleep.
Now you think the deaf girl got it like that in their fruit.
The deaf girl ain't got none of them girls probably ever even got nothing.
That
They were
deaf
just
girl might fool y'all. That deaf girl might have that. She might have that. She might have it now. She might have that good gum, but I don't think she can touch him where he feel
mm-mm.
about the green pie.
Nah, she ain't got nothing. She just got a big ass mouth. That's all she got. She ain't got nothing else going for herself because if she had that good gawk, she wouldn't be on here talking about no Blueface. He wouldn't be
Yeah, they
on here talking about no Blueface. That was a girl he performed at her party when she was a kid, and then she found him on live when he went to jail. That was the only picture she had of him of performing at a party. Some of the girls said they ain't even met him in person. The
Oh
other
yeah,
one
you know,
said,
Blueface said she didn't meet him. The other girl, and then this girl right here, the side chick here, I don't think she met him like that. I don't believe her
"Mhm,
story. I don't believe them girls' story.
ain't no pictures."
I ain't no pictures. I just they would have had receipt just to catch him up or to blackmail him. Y'all, I don't believe him.
I don't believe it. Where are the pictures? Oh, he was sending me money. I was the first one to be pregnant. Yada yada, bugada bugada.
You know they said in the chat what I go about the girl who said that she got a baby by me and he 11 years old.
Yeah, that was Auntie Vanessa. She said that last weekend. But
Yeah, the girl said that last weekend. But y'all know I thought that like I thought there was somebody that was being fake because I seen a long time ago and I just thought they was trolling Chrisean. And like the girl, I seen this. Let me tell you who I thought it was at first. I thought it was Lady T when she was first coming at Dre. And that's why I put that on. Because I said, I know I heard that voice before.
mm-hmm.
It was like saying that Pissy and Blueface was paying her to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, they paid her to keep her mouth shut. Don't she got some other kids too?
Yeah, she supposed to have 2 kids.
Yeah,
That's why I
and
thought it was Lady T.
this heifer been out here running this sham and scam on people for a minute now. She been out here for a good 2 years running that, or about two or
Two
three years
years.
now.
Yeah, I seen a while back in y'all.
Yeah, she been out here for a cool second running that sham on. And then it was another girl that said that she was pregnant. She had a 10-year-old by him, and the little boy was dark skinned. Now he looked like him, but he was just dark. And I was like, well, shit, she had more of a chance, but then she was way somewhere where he wasn't even at.
You remember when Queen out tried to blackmail him that time, playing that she pregnant and was lying?
Mm-hmm. And
And
gonna get
y'all
up on
gotta
that.
understand, Blue don't had a lot of scams ran on him by these groups. He
Yeah,
had.
so, oh, we pregnant. Oh, we need a DNA test. I need a DNA test. Dana, where you at,
I
baby?
playing like he was paying for her apartment and everything. And she was pregnant, y'all. She was lying.
She lied her ass off. Oh, everybody say that Craig was paying for their baby. He said, you heard Craig? Craig got fired. Now that Blue got five, I mean not five, but he broke. Let's see if they come out talking about he paying them still. He can't pay nobody. Where's the money coming from? He owe out right now as we currently speak. He owe about 18 to 19 million, and it's a lien against his house for one of them. The 18 million or the $17 million one? It's a lien against his house for that. Then the bank
Yeah,
got a lien. The
the
soldier
bank got
boy baby, the soldier boy baby mama want her money. Then there's a dude that actually got pow pow at the club. He want his damn money come this
money.
summer.
Yeah.
So where is all this magical money coming out of thin air from? Even Carlissa, your son may be the clout if you in your mind, but he ain't got no damn dimes over here online.
And she ain't need her. She ain't need her. Yeah,
Right.
Queen I was saying that, and when she was saying that, y'all, she was on live trying to blackmail him, and Blue wasn't going. Blue always had a little sense. He always had more sense than his mama.
Yeah, he did, but he ain't got that much damn sense. Because if you had that much damn sense, Negro, please, I would have been sitting on this glued to the side of Chrisean when she was pregnant. We finna go get on Patreon like my mama. We gonna get on Patreon and go live and charge everybody $10, $5, $10. It was a 500,000 people in that live. If no, it was a million, well, 500,000 at one point. After that, I was driving, so I couldn't see, and I was telling her to push. So I don't know how high it got exactly. Some people say it was 1 million people in that live, and some say it was over 1 million people in the live. Just imagine if you got $5 or $10 a piece from each person.
The
Negro,
comments don't
please.
dried up, nephew.
I see everybody tapped out, ready to get out for tomorrow. So we just gonna close it up and wait for her to go off tomorrow on her Yanti T page because she said she go live Monday, Wednesday, and some other day. So
So her auntie Tifa, is that on Patreon?
no, it's on Instagram. She be going live. Mm-hmm. It's on something. She got it listed on her page. All you gotta do is go on her page, and she be going live from there. But don't nobody show that hoe no love. Let her go crazy. The more people that's not in her live, the more she go crazy. She get on that live. If she don't see no more than 300 people in there, she goes crazy. So keep it under 300. She will
You
and
mean
watch
to
her
tell
go
me people
crazy.
don't start drying up and call this a lie? Because they know she a liar.
Yeah, it even went all the way down to 64. That's how many
They know
people
she a
was in her
liar.
live. 64. Before Blue start following her again, it was 64. Once Blue start following her again, it went up between 150 to 300 people, give or take. And it's 300 people even when she responds to Chrisean now, it's 300 people. And the majority of them be content creators.
Besides the one that she really want out there because she be trying to make sure she get up in that shade room tomorrow, y'all. So she gonna try to pull some stunt to get up in there or to say something to get up posting that shade room on. She'll never be on Hollywood. She trying to get in the shade room on Mag TV.
Jada still got some of Rock money, $2 million at her home. Well, she gonna need it. She gonna need every quarter. And
You
God
believe
said
that, Miss
hi, and He
Vanessa?
looked low.
Miss Vanessa, you really believe that?
If she does, because Blue left it there, God says hi, and He looks low. Blue got $25 million in a lawsuit coming this summer. So if he lose, it should be any day now or any week now. If he lose, then that might just be the truth.
It might be if it's your name up in that over that label music, it probably might be invested in that music.
If it nah, that's
You
why
don't
she
think so?
said. That's why she said I'm Chrisean. I'm not Chrisean Rock. Her name ain't tied up in nothing with Jay. And Jay don't want nothing to do with Chrisean. She kind of can't stand the ass, to be honest. And I don't give a damn. A weird, uncomfortably built, wide back,
Bitter.
big neck ass, big shack feet and heels wearing ass, funky ass, don't know how to cook, count ass, just complaining, lazy ass, alcoholic. You a bitter ass baby mama, and you need to stop being that fucking bitter because ain't no man gonna want you, and Blue gonna really run from you because he ain't got time to walk on eggshells with you. Only person you hurting is your damn children because that's
That's
gonna make
right.
him run from you, and that meaning run from the children. Yes, he loves Javon, but you will see a new Jonathan if you try to give him stipulations. She
I
knows
believe
this.
I believe that too. Um, the thing about that right there too, nephew, I just believe that he gonna set a lot of stuff straight, and that's why I said that what I said last night. Carlissa, Carpis always say when he get here, I'm getting off the internet. He gonna cuss you out, and that's why a lot of these reels, like we say, we putting together. Blue do not know about all that. He gonna know when he get out.
Well, yeah, if he don't know, he will know. But I'm like, I promise you,
So why you
Carlissa,
running off the internet for? You been running your mouth doing dirty stuff.
Carlissa, you the reason why your kid's in jail. Because as long as they can get a warrant out for their arrest, and you can get them there, and you can keep them there until they obey, right? Right. But Blue ain't in there for no
I
life
feel you
sentence,
on
so he
that,
gotta come home soon. And I believe that the government care more about their motherfucking money and keeping him on them papers than they do your bald headed ass.
For him to lay up and eat for free and have to pay $1,500 a day for.
No, no, like seriously, like think about
Ah,
it. He got to pay to be on parole, so they want their money. They don't give a damn about her. You ain't got enough money to keep him here. They get more money from him, and we ain't even talked about him paying normal bills. That's another day, another conversation for another day for Mister Brokey. Okay, that boy got to save up to be poor. He can't afford water right now. Like, damn, you gotta jump like a monkey forever. He ain't got the
Vanessa,
talent
Miss
to make no
Vanessa,
40 million.
if you believe that, Miss Vanessa, you believe that Jake got that money and he gave it to her, you believe that, you know.
He gave it to her before he went to jail. Well, I think that he didn't know, and if he did, he didn't know. But guess what? He gonna know when he come home, and he got all them lawsuits. He definitely gonna find out. She gonna get back what he stole. Chrisean gonna get back what he stole and some. She gonna get blessed and some. You look at her. If she did half of the shit that people are alleging that she did, then why is the girl abundantly blessed? She's abundantly blessed. She's blessed over time. She gives away money. She don't care about jewelry and all that shit that everybody else would care about. They ain't got no
You
money.
remember when Carpenter did say Jonathan left all us some money and they was talking about her and they said if you broke it's on you. But he left everybody some money. Sure
He didn't
did.
leave her no money. If he did leave Jaden, like I said, if he did leave her them 2 M and it's Chrisean's money and Chrisean is not aware of it and he stole it,
And he
I
stole it.
tell I tell you, he will lose this court case that's coming up for that lawsuit, and that's gonna be 25 million. You lose 10 times of what you stole. His
But
words
y'all do
don't come
Nephew.
back non and void. I don't know what part you don't believe in the Bible, but just when shit start happening, think about what a motherfucker told you. Then you might come to a realization that book is still living.
The Bible say his word be live and well, even if earth and heaven pass away, the word of God will still last forever. So let me tell y'all, if he stole it, all
Who
right,
is
Mr.
that?
Nephew.
Oh,
If he
yeah.
stole it, yeah. So she better hang on to it.
So shall he
It ain't
sow it.
but two
So
million ain't
shall
gonna
he
help
what?
with
Ain't
25 million by a little bit.
he? Ain't
But
he?
what it gonna
If he stole it, so shall a man sow it. So shall he what?
reap?
Thank you. He gonna reap what he sow. Krishan can't help say save him from the Lord from what he said. His words is his words. He ain't gonna change them because his daughter name is Krishan. I'm
The
pretty
thing
sure.
about it is
Mm,
that's what he holding it for, so he can get out and try to flip it and get it back and all that. But it's still going to be 10, 20, 30, 50 times more than what you got to pay it to somebody else. She ain't gonna be the one who really gets you. The good Lord gonna get you in somebody else. It's gonna go in somebody else's pocket. You're going to pay that money back.
mm-hmm.
So
And
really, like, who you thought you getting out on?
exactly.
Thought
But
you
see,
getting out on?
when it come down to Krishan and her love, Blue Karma ain't even began. Karma ain't even looked his direction for that part. When it come down to her heart, her love, she's very warm with him. He ain't felt the cold B word that she can become. He ain't felt that. He ain't got the wrath of it. He ain't even seen what it looked like. Just know, my guy, it's the complete opposite of what you get now. She cares now. You ain't seen a woman that don't care. She don't care if you breathing. As long as you can pay that damn child support for her baby, she don't care.
You know why I don't like people like Carpissy? Right, right, Princess. You know why I don't like people like Carpissy like
Right,
that?
princess. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You know why like people like Carpisa like that, like Auntie Mumu always said their spirits is sick, and that what make them be so ignorant. And they so ignorant because you know what? They would sit there and people they would say stuff like she gonna get what coming to her, karma this and karma that. They don't care. They feel like it don't never gonna touch them. They too proud to feel like karma gonna ever get them. They too proud to feel like they're never going to reap what they sow. It's people out there that proud, egotistical, got that
What
demoralized
do it say?
ego.
Pride come before what?
before a
Proud.
fall.
Okay.
And when there's fire, I mean, when there's smoke, there's what? Fire.
Fire.
Andy, what Auntie Vanessa trying to say? Because we was talking about some money, and Blue taking $2 million. If he stole it, then he gonna reap what he stole. But all he
Hold
got
on.
to
Let me go back here and find it.
it's the last. It's one of these, the last ones that she said.
That's
Jaden
what we
still
talked
gets
about the
some
comments
rock.
when she said.
Jaden still got some of Rock's money, $2 million at her home.
And that's the other one where Chrisean knows about.
Krishan know about money that he when she left her house, no money when he gave me. Oh, cause she's probably saying that Krishan knew that he had gave her that money to start Myth Music.
Oh, what Annie June said.
Hmm.
Oh, so she was agreeing with you, Annie.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was saying that Krishan probably know that she gave him. Yeah, she said she
Hmm.
helped him. She said it. She
Oh,
didn't
that's
say
why
That's
she
what I
said
was
she's
when.
still
saying.
feeding y'all. So the reason why she keeps saying I'm the reason why you're still eating. I'm feeding you guys. I'm
Yeah, you're
paying the
still
bills.
eating on me, cause and then remember when she had told him about the kids or something? She was like, "Your kids are always gonna eat as
Yeah,
long as you know, like I'm always take you. We're family. I'm always take care of your kids." This was even before Krishan Jesus.
right, right, right. He showed the messages. Well, she
Yeah,
did.
yes,
Hmm.
they was up in there and he was waiting on her. That's when him and James just had come back from the record place and he wanted Krishan to come and join me. She said, I'm not, don't join it, but I will help you. We was right there when they seen Krishan take that money up in there and put it on their desk to help him start that label. That's why I was saying, I said, you must be talking about the money he helped, she helped put on to start music.
I
And yeah, she
believe
had
it.
invested in
Well,
music.
she left him with two milli. She left him with 2 million. She started all over on one of her Zeus jacks.
Yeah.
Oh, so that 2 million she left him with, he took it and went and started MILF music with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
That
was telling you when
low
you was talking
neck
And
about
bought
son
him
of
a
a
Jay
Hennessy
got
closet.
Jay ain't got it. It's invested into music.
that low
He
neck
had
son
already
of a
started
bitch.
doing the studio and fixing the studio up with the money and everything. It was an investment to start that label. Jay ain't got nothing. And by what I'm saying is, I just don't believe, and everybody say this too, and I just don't believe it because when Jaden started coming out saying like she was trying to gloat that always in my name, and we kept saying, "Well, Jayden, Stewie need to pull out the receipt to say that they said her name," because Blue kept saying it wasn't his Jayden name. That Jayden name is on the label, but Jayden was out here saying it's in her name.
It is in her name.
It is,
Yep. Yep.
but
Bill,
until we
but
get
He
it
is
right,
can't
come
have
on to
nothing in his
Jayden.
name.
Well, legally,
He
it
can't
do
have
belong
nothing
to
in his
Jayden.
name. So yeah, it is in her name. What can he have in his name and he owed 10 million?
but
Definitely
two
can't have no
she owe
company.
she owe out them that record label that they signed that distribution deal with didn't give a damn about Blue going to jail.
They only signed for her song
fifty
and the
thousand.
remix.
It
Yeah,
was
They only
it was
signed for they only signed for her
7 times.
song her little jingle
No,
and
it was it was a 7 song deal for I think it was
she
a
didn't do,
100,000.
no, she didn't get no 7 song deal.
She got 50,000.
No,
She
he did.
sold
He
the
did.
song.
He gave all them songs to them. All them songs he made for her. He sold
He
them
sold
on that distribution deal. Yes, he did.
he
But
sold
they
it though.
wasn't for
He
her.
paid her a little bit.
They
No,
wasn't
those
hers.
were no. They was for Jaden. That was Jaden distribution deal. When you seen her sitting down signing that contract, he sold all the music that he did for her. I think he owed him like another song or two.
He did. He did the remix.
No, he did the remix before he went to jail, and then it was one more song
They
he owed
released
her.
one when he went to jail. Then they released this last one, which I don't know what that was.
Okay, with Barbie.
Oh
And
yeah.
then he
I
got
like
one more
the
that
F.
just came out.
Now she got okay. You got the two remix. You got the Barbie song. You got this one remix, and then you got the
You got the
Stewie
Stewie
song.
song. Then you
And
got
you
the other remix of the Barbie.
okay.
Then you got the Sis song.
I like the F.
Uh-huh. And
And
then
then
you
you got
got this new Bring the Mommies to the Yard song.
so that's like 5 songs, right? So he still owe like two more. So she needs to get in that studio. That's why Carlissa keep asking her, when are you gonna drop the song?
Because she can't get the rest of the money until she get the song. They didn't advance them no whole $100,000.
I mean, for
You know,
seven
all
songs,
she got had was
$100,000 is
she
not
got
a bad deal.
50,000 up front. She
But
got
they
fifty
can give
thousand
him
up
a
front.
$100,000 up front. He got to produce the whole song, all 7.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm
they get
saying
the
though,
whole thing
if
up
you
front.
did that Barbie song was the only one that they promoted. That's why we only thought that he did a 1 song deal, but it was
No,
really a
I
seven
knew he
song
did
deal.
more than a one song deal, but I never knew it was 7 songs. I was always told it was 2 or 3.
Hmm.
I didn't know it was no
Oh
7 song deal. I ain't
no, it
never
was a
And
heard
seven
that.
song.
and I just believe he got that money like with a lawyer that he got me why Jason can't go through it. She can't go through that money. But her money, I believe that she distributed to the that they paid her that 50,000 for the rest of for that song and get the rest of now he probably helped Jaden get that. But also I believe he put some of that money down and got the first that penthouse she first got and she couldn't keep up with it.
Hmm.
He wasn't
Yeah,
gonna just let Jayden get all that money. Like Jayden ain't no better than Chrisean, y'all. And people be trying to play that, and that's them haters. Y'all always be trying to put Jayden like Blue don't bleed her too. Blue bleed Jayden too.
he gonna bleed her chunky ass dry.
Yeah, he bleed her. Y'all be trying to act like, oh, hell, he do this for Jayden. I'm like Aunt Mumu said earlier. She said somebody said something about he buy Jayden. He bleed her.
Oh, he definitely finna bleed her. Oh, look at her the way she all up in Wiz Khalifa face. Ooh, your ass is done. Ooh, you in trouble. Well, ooh, and he from LA. Oh, so this how you do it.
But
Oh,
he might
I'm here
not bleed
for it.
her. He might not bleed her because it depends on what the game plan is.
No, he rubbing on
Yeah.
her cheek. He rubbing down the side of her cheek. You know how we do when we saying like, "Oh, you's a cute little something." You rub down the
Yeah,
girl's
but
side of her
she's
cheek.
supposed to be doing a feature with him.
Blue don't let women he got underneath his thing do features. You heard that Jason Lee interview
He got to get paid off the top.
She's supposed to be doing a feature with him.
Well, Wiz Khalifa?
with Wiz. You do a Wiz Khalifa future. You over the chair, and ain't nobody gonna tell me different. Not him and nobody else. I
They'll bend
look.
over
Wiz,
what Carly
anybody
say,
that
they'll
know
bend
Wiz
over.
Khalifa know. Anybody
I
that
don't
know
believe
him
it.
know.
I don't believe it.
I don't think that he gonna do no feature with her. He ain't wasting his damn time. He wouldn't do one with Sexy Red. He said she stink. So what make him think that he gonna do one with her?
Okay, so make this make sense then. y'all would rather think that he would intimately want to be with her versus just doing a little quick little feature with her, and it might not even be nothing real, just a quick little line.
Once you see him
That
rub
make
her
that,
face,
and she are you got to think she signed to a just because she signed with Blue, she also, like you said, signed a record label deal. So
it was
therefore,
only a distribution deal. That you ain't got to do what they tell you to. They just put forth some little money behind the song.
oh, I'm
She,
just saying, I'm saying either way, either or. Y'all rather think that he was messing with her versus him doing a feature with her? Come on,
I
y'all.
think
Let's.
he don't want to deal with it at
I don't
all.
see
Ain't
he
you
would. I
know?
don't
I
see
think
him messing
somebody
with her.
another
I'd
man
Annie,
in
rather
there.
see him doing a feature with her than messing with her or even being attracted to her in that way. But then again, Wiz
There
Khalifa
might
is
be a
Wiz Khalifa.
middleman in it, ain't he?
look, Annie. Wiz Khalifa was he going home with some dome, and that's it. No song, just some dome. And if she get a song, it's just gonna be a word or two. Cause she can't rap. Now I could see if that was Chrisean, and that'd be like, oh, that'd be a nice little bop between them. She can't remember. Wake up, make up. Last time I checked my checkup, she can't remember. She can't remember that, Annie. She can't remember that, Annie. That's too much pressure. We talking about Jaden. We ain't even
I'm
talking
just
about
saying,
Sadie.
them messing around, it just seems real like, I don't know if I'll go for that one.
Well, shit, she was over there with the game, alleged.
Allegedly.
Really? I don't
But the
believe
game
he'll
was
mess
with a
with
lot
her
of people,
either.
allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly, he got it.
Miss Vanessa say
Allegedly,
Wait
he's the
100 is in
DD.
that deal. I knew it
Even
wasn't the
Allegedly,
even
he
middleman.
Paul
on the
Pierce.
DD list.
Yeah, he was
Allegedly,
with
he on the
Carlissa.
DD list. I don't know if
hmm
it's true, but that's what they say. They
He
say
was
he one of the ones on the DD list.
he was no, he was
Oh,
digging in Carlissa guts, allegedly. That's what the
Look,
family said. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Her own sister said that.
you made me just throw up.
And then she said she turned around and tried to hook him up with Callie. Sure did. Mm. My
she
auntie
said
name is
Wait
Listen,
Elizabeth
100.
Terrell, and I don't know nothing.
Miss Vanessa say Wait 100 in that deal with Jake and with Khalifa. I felt like it's a middle person in
Mm-mm.
that.
Because what you call it? Bravo is Jaden's manager. He got it on his Instagram. That's her manager. He manages Blueface. It says it. He managed Blueface, Jaden Alexis, Sadie, and not Sadie, and some other two people, some nameless behaviors. But it was just them two. That was the notable names. hmm I investigated that. She can't rap. She couldn't even show up to her last. She stole the money from the last party she was supposed to go to.
And all them
All,
people, all them people show.
and he
Like
out of
Jake
all the
is just a
women,
money person to me. Okay, why Blue do not like to really? He said on the show he didn't want Chrisean to have a lot of money on her because he didn't want her getting out to her family because she's so free hearted. Yeah, I feel him on that. I understand that. I see that too. With that, even though if it's her money she making, I see that way too. I do all
I'm
this
trying to
for you now.
understand
You got your
what would
family
make.
hands your family hands out all the time, and we're gonna lose on the back end.
I'm trying to
Jada,
figure out still what would make Wiz Khalifa want to do a song with Jaden. And we got all these people in California. I'm just thinking, we got
he can't
you got
run Jada a lot
Sadie,
of money.
you
Jada
got
come
I'm
out
just
with
Bonnie.
saying,
money.
I'm
She
trying
gonna
to
run
make
out.
them even hooking up make
Look,
sense,
look, look,
and
look,
that's the
Annie, you
only
got
thing that makes
Bonnie,
sense
you
to
got
me.
Sadie,
Shit,
you
neither one
know.
of them hoes know nothing.
They know how to rap better than she do. Now we
Uh,
can agree to that. We can agree to that
Yeah,
one.
we agree that one.
We can agree to that.
mhm.
Callie, they even got
I can
Callie.
see K. I even see K Blueface, the girl that even
Okay,
got
shit. What
He might
about
like them
hey,
Callie?
light
nah.
skinned.
What
He
about
might, he
Callie?
might, he might like them passing.
Well, Callie,
Callie ain't a passer.
no, she not.
Callie is Carlissa's daughter.
Well, she may pee on them, so she got scared. Because when they get nervous,
You
they
need
start peeing
pineapple
on
in that. Let
people.
me click. She might need
Yeah.
pineapple in that. Let me click.
Well, yeah, well, no. Wiz Khalifa has a sensitive nose. He's not ashamed to come out and tell a woman on live when he see her at the club, she stank. He already did it to Megan. He did it to Sexy.
Right. You talking about the man said that to Megan, the stallion now. The
Yeah,
deal with Jaden, it's like Jaden like a fly on the wall, ain't Mumu now. She
that's
like
what I'm
That
saying.
be
Like,
all them damn.
I'm trying to
That
see
be
this
all
song.
them surgeries and stuff, and then you be going back to work, and you be going back about your business like you ain't just had surgery and all that, and you be smelling like cussing,
I don't see Blue ever letting Jaden.
dust and muck.
Yeah,
I believe he didn't trust her with money. Like people saying that Jake got this money, Jake got that money stuff. Let me tell you what type of person Jake was. To me, I'm gonna say the same for example. It was a girl that this guy
hey, true
had
brother.
on
Yeah,
Facebook. It was a girl that this guy was talking to on Facebook and he was dating her. This girl was on session 8, but she was dating this guy. And she told this guy that her rent damn near $2,000 a month. Every month for 2 years, he was paying her rent. He working. Talking about y'all out there in the fields, on the boat, working, paying her bills. And whole time her rent, and she was on session 8. Jake one of them. Jake one, I'm gonna get this man money and I'm gonna pocket it for myself. I'm putting back for myself. That's why Blue don't mess with Jake like that. I just don't believe Blue trust Jake. Because Jake ran off with the last juice set. Jake for Jake. Blue get Jake, tell Jake some mind to hold. Jake gonna go make her a bank account, put that stuff in her name, and she gonna tell him it's yours. It's mine. Even when he come back to get it. Get my money, I just let you hold. That's my money. Jake one of them.
I don't even see that Blue let that happen. He too much of a narcissist to let that happen. Blue ain't that nigga that's gonna let you go off and think you finna.
Come up off
He's the type.
them.
I built you. I made you. You are never gonna come up with no one else other than me. Why we think Chrisean is having such a hard time when it comes down to trying to leave him? He's that type of person. He see this picture, he gonna flip his shit. He gonna go in on her. He's a narcissist. He is a big narc. And I wonder what Carlissa gonna say. Oh, she was just networking. That hoe wasn't networking. If you see the way he rubbed her face, that's that rub of a face. Wasn't no music involved. Give me them draws.
No, Jane ain't loyal to nobody when it come to money. Jane loyal to herself. Jane ain't loyal to nobody when it come to money.
I'm starting.
Blue
We finna
said
see
that.
this to her.
Yeah, Blue said that. You go back and look at his Instagram post. Blue said that when he was locked up, when Jaden was on the last baddies, and she ran out that money, and Blue went on Instagram, and they say didn't have his Instagram account when he had somebody else to say whoever had it. He said Jay ran out with that
Oh, that's
money.
somebody named. He looked like Wiz Khalifa from the side. That ain't Wiz. That's somebody named Iki, and he only has 30,000 followers. That
Hey, true daughter, y'all.
yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
rub on the
everybody, please
face.
hit the like button.
Please hit the
Huh?
like button. But even though whoever it is, that rub on the face was give me some nookie. Iki wants some
Miss
nookie.
Nina said that wasn't Wiz Miss Vanessa said that somebody's name Wiz that look like him.
Yeah, somebody named EKE, Iki or EKE, and he only has 30,000 followers that she has a feature with. The way he rubbed on her face, that better been a video, and she ain't gonna be able to explain that to Blueface because he's still gonna call her a silly hoe.
Right. And Wiz, like, he's so exclusive. It's hard to get him. He's one of them rappers out here, and he's a real, I like him. I always liked him because I always thought he was real, like Nipsey Hustle. I think Wiz like that. Like, I really got, what I'm saying? He's not nobody idol, but I got a lot of respect for Wiz and his
That's what
character
I
and
was
what type
saying.
of stuff way he
Why would
present
he
himself.
go ahead and do a song with Jaden
He's
first?
too exclusive. He's too
Oh, this ain't
exclusive.
weird. I had to blow the picture up. I had to blow that picture up. This ain't weird.
That's not Wiz. Lord, Nephew, did you see it?
Now I had to look at this because I was looking at it on the little screen, so I could. I thought it was gonna kick me off the stage if I moved the thing completely, but it didn't. But this ain't him. Ain't he got to pull this up? But this ain't him.
You know, you really out here like me. You know,
What you say, nephew?
right.
That
It
ain't
wasn't
Wiz.
that stuff.
It's a dude named EKE with only 30,000 followers. How you walking around with 1 million or 2 million followers, and you gonna do a song with a nobody?
Yeah,
You
ain't
trying to
Moo. It
explain
say
that
his
to
name
me?
EKE. He got 30,000 followers, and he's doing the feature with Jada. It's not
Right,
Wiz.
right. That's what I'm saying. But
Cause
imagine.
cause y'all gotta remember, y'all, she did Zeus. She's technically, I'm doing my quotes. She's technically a baddie because she did Zeus. So she's technically a baddie. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of people that'll be like, okay, I'm gonna take a picture with her. I'm gonna do because not because she's Blueface baby mama Jaden Alexis, but because she was on
She was on bad. Yeah,
Baddie.
I can see that.
Ain't he? And Chrisean was on Baddies too. And Blue didn't play that shit. Blue don't play that.
But
Homie
that's
don't
the
play that.
thing. Blue, that that should tell you a lot, nephew. Nephew, for real. Now, do you care about everything all your baby mamas do?
No, but I'm not Blue. I mean, I'm like if I
I'm
was putting
saying,
Chrisean with what
no,
he was
let's
putting
say
her
this.
through, I wouldn't care.
Let's say it like this. You don't care about that, but do you care about the stuff that your last baby mama do?
Yeah, I care
Yes,
about what
you
she
do.
do.
Don't say no damn you know you
Yeah, I care about what she do. I just don't care about what the other ones do.
okay, so it's just
I don't care about what the other ones do. But in
Girl,
his
you
defense,
had my son laughing
nah,
for
but
your
in his defense, he said it himself right before he went to jail. I'm just using his words before he went to jail. What did he say he'd do to the dude? What did he say on Jason Lee? He said, "So you will never let her go around another dude or do nothing with another dude?" He said, "No, Jason." He said, "What would happen if she did?" What did he say to Jason? He said, "I'll do what to the dude?"
He did say
I
that
will.
about both of them.
He said, "I will unalive him."
I'm a move. Look how Offset wasn't even at the party. It was a guy up in the party. They said look like Offset, and they put him together with Chrisean. And she set up to
Hmm.
take a picture with Chris Montana and everybody else. Not even nowhere near the dude.
Hmm.
And they said the dude had a dress down with some shades on. He didn't look up. He didn't look up in the picture, but they out here made a whole rumor and lie to destroy these people' marriage and say, "Oh, that's Offset."
You wouldn't know they have an offset.
The dude was standing up on the top of the thing with people around him, but had his head down,
But I still
way
think
in
Blue
the
don't
back
Homie
of the
the Clown
picture.
don't play
And
that.
she in the picture with Fresh Montana and Sky, DJ Sky, other couple people around him. And people put her way where I said, no, I just like stuff people say it got to make sense.
Hmm. But I don't think. But to answer any question, if I was in Blue shoes, coming from the way Blue thinks, hell yeah, I care. I may
Yeah, well,
say I don't. I may use this opportunity to get somebody else in
because
line. One
he's
of my other
territorial.
chicks.
He's
Yeah, I may.
territorial.
Right, I'm territorial. I may take this opportunity to get. If I'm Blue, I may take this opportunity to get Krishan in line and the whole shot. But to the world is what he cared about her image, her worldly image. He don't care about her behind the scenes. Ain't no telling how many niggas wangy wang she done swung on when he left, and he know.
What we say, she only want Blue to think that she don't mess with other men. Which
No,
is like,
no, I think
I love to say
because remember when she signed dude, she said, "Oh, this is my manager," and Annie Katina always bring it up. She said it was a dude that was her manager, and she tagged him on Twitter and said, "Yeah, that was her manager," and he said, "Look, you just threw your whole career away and went in on her."
Sure did.
He went in on her. Didn't give a damn for the world to see. We never heard him ever say Jada never supported him in anything he didn't like to do. She was ungrateful. He said some shit that night. You wanted me
And
to be a deadbeat. He
you can
said
tell
some shit.
Jane only still tagging along with this Chrisean and Blueface stuff because she like the competition. She
Hmm.
she like the money. She want to sit down. She want her. She want Chrisean image now because she feel like they should have Blue should have been done that for her. And the what Chrisean said on Jason Lee, if I know he was gonna shit on him like that, I told him you should have been put her on.
Right. That's true. But see, Jaden still feels resentment for that. And that's nobody's fault but your own, Miss Lady, because you can't go around renting your men out like renter cars and then think that ain't nothing gonna come of it. It's a possibility because the love of money is the root of all evil. And it ain't that the money is evil, the love of it is.
The
And you
love
loved
of
it
it.
too much. You didn't want to go get your big ass a job. So you rather rent your man out to another woman and he ran it up with her, had a baby with her, fell in love with her, and here we are.
See how she got put on. See how she started rapping. All that build up self envy that Jake built up in herself and say that's supposed to be me.
I think it's
Well,
about
you weren't putting it like I was saying about potential. If you were at the potential, Jayden, you weren't sitting around saying then before Krishan came along. Well, I got the potential, or having talked to him about getting put on or rapping and nothing. You waited to see him do that, heard Krishan do that, and you knew Krishan was dealing with him, and all of a sudden you now a rapper. You're now this. You're now Betty. You sat there and build up self envy and jealousy of that girl yourself. You building that, you build that up. You was building that up day by
Mhm.
day. Every time you see her anywhere on the blogs, anywhere at the show, anywhere doing something, anywhere taking pictures, anywhere just being promoted, anywhere on baddies, you sat there and you build up self envy and hatred and jealousy that should be me.
Yep. And she's sitting over there with that boy, letting him stroke her face. And Blue gonna see that, and he gonna hit the jail cell bars. His seller gonna tell him, "Boy, if I tell your ass one more night, you just want my baby mama out here acting crazy, nigga. Every night it's either the baby mama, the wife, the side chick."
And doing any game to hurt him from Krishan being there. And you don't
Hmm.
push him straight on over there. You did not say that you what Jayden ever done was got tick for tack. Every time Blue with Krishan, she'd go find her a stud. Blue out there looking for the stud because he thought the stud was the
She
man.
got her stud all
Yeah.
right. She got her a stud, and it got a tree and two apples.
Tree and two apples in the other girl. Everything you push him
No, I'm
out
saying right
there.
now she got her
You
a
show
stud.
you
She
ain't
got
no
her a
better than
stud.
Krishan. Why you try to talk about Krishan?
Look, Amy, she right now she got her stud. It got a tree and two apples
Wow.
that actually was that it was actually born with. Oh my lanterns. She know good and damn well that he didn't approve of that. I don't give a
No, he
damn.
didn't.
Oh, do it, Jaden. It's gonna make you go viral. If don't nobody give a damn about his 30,000 followers and them viewers you bought, you can't even get a motherfucking views on your video, and he only got 30,000 followers. And you definitely ain't following no damn Zeus and baddies with no damn 30,000 followers. What they gonna do with that? They would have
And
took the
she was
second
taking
back.
that money. And she was taking some of that money because what's the last stud she with who had her own TikTok channel? What her name is that did content?
The one girl, I forgot her name, but I know the little light skinned bright one, the one that looked like Figgy.
Yeah, she was
Jogging
taking her money then. You started and you started doing this. You started taking your money then and investing it into her merch. And when you got into it, she took her merch and said you didn't give her nothing, which we know you probably did. We're just not gonna say you did.
But why didn't she go run it up with her? See, that's what she should have did. You got everybody looking at you and joggling. You like girls. You still could have got your little D on the side. You know what I'm saying? But you could have took her with what you like, brand a complete bag up on baddies. Like had her jealous of some females and whoop de whoop whoop, and what you would have led to a little spun off show with you and her. But you are Mr. 30,000 followers here. I'm loving this because Blue gonna get your ass. Jaden and
She's
her
so
school
jealous of Rashawn.
Jaden in her school basement concert and clubs K match Chrisean events. Yeah, yeah, you right about that. Performing at little school venues and shit ain't going to get you nowhere far. That's all I can say. It ain't gonna get her nowhere far. That is crazy. I gotta look at that one more time because I just know my eyes.
One thing about Jaden, she don't like to mirror herself. She don't like other people to mirror
No, it's
her.
a couple of pictures. One when he stroked her face. The other one where his hands was coming down and it's on her breasts.
She don't like to mirror herself. She don't like other people mirror her. Jaden don't like to be called up about that stuff like D-Lock called her out for. You do stuff behind the big doors. You don't like that people tell you people how you really is, and you don't want nobody to see that about you, how you throw rocks behind your hand. What he say, the stuff you try to judge people for, and you been doing it in the dark. You been doing it in the dark. And she get that hypocrite
Who
ways
y'all
from
talking
Carter.
about now?
Jake being a hypocrite, what D-Lock said about it, like she always did stuff in the dark and throw rocks and hide her hand and said want to be a hypocrite, just like Carpissy.
My thing is, I'm just gonna wait and see how everything play out. I understand business.
Oh, I'm
I,
back.
under,
I'm sorry.
I
He's still
understand
looking at that
business.
dude.
I understand how everything goes. I understand plays. I understand when you trump tight and you gotta play your part because you know if they misplay one card and they done already been to Boston, they out of there. Somebody gotta get set, right? If you hit a Boston, somebody gotta be set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent it to the chat, Amy.
Said what, baby?
Sent that picture so you can see it because it was a couple of different poses. I didn't get to see the different poses.
Yeah, but the real, you don't miss out on a lot
Yeah,
that we was
you look.
talking about
I didn't see
yesterday.
the different. It was different. It was different strokes for different folks. Okay, it was one where he was stroking her face. That one, the hand on the boobie. Yeah, she didn't have no manly
So
touch in
what
a
you
while.
think
Go
about
ahead,
that,
Jaden.
Auntie?
Get somebody
What
get
you think
Jaden a
about
round of
that?
applause.
What you think about that, Auntie?
Mm. Mm.
I'm a move.
I just think it's a picture. I don't. I'm not re. I don't. I don't. I just think it's a picture.
No, we got to think
Auntie,
like Blue,
Auntie,
not
read
us.
this, baby.
But think
I
you got to
think
think
it's
like
just
Blue.
to kind of see where Blueface is with it.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
all.
You gotta think. You gotta think like Blue. Like us, we think like normal people. You know, that's just a picture. I don't give a damn. I'm with somebody new. You find you somebody new. You get what I'm saying? Do you, boo boo, live your best life? Because
He
us
know
ain't
that
the
that
one.
man don't want Jaden, and he know Jaden don't want that man. So what is he gonna get his little drawers in a bundle about? What he
Well, I
gonna
mean,
get his onesies in a bundle about? He know goddamn well she don't want him and he don't want her. Let's just keep
well,
it.
he knew,
First of
he knew.
all,
Wait. He knew that for
he's
sure.
too dark for Jaden. Let's keep that a bug. First of all, he's too dark for Jaden. First of all, Jaden don't want that boy, and he don't want Jaden.
Andy, we talking
Man,
about
he
I
don't
don't
Blue
want
even get
here.
Jaden.
too much into it because I don't see it going nowhere.
We talking about Blue. This ain't. We not talking about what we think. Well, I'm saying
But
Blue
I'm
face.
saying him knowing Jaden, that's how he gonna think the same way, nephew. Him knowing her.
After I just seen you hugged up with my mans and kissing on my mans, I don't think so.
What you think he give a fuck about him versus Bodine? Which is more embarrassing? Which is
Both
more
of them,
embarrassing, nephew?
both
I
of them.
think
He looking
D-Lock.
a little
I
simp right
think
now.
D-Lock.
He looking a little
Telling
simp
us
right
he
now.
know. They know a
Look,
little bit more about what Jaden really doing and Jaden is going. and that Jake don't want it. I allegedly this me because I want no problem with D Lock, but Jake really out here, and Jake they be trying to cover it up.
No, not D-Lo. It's Bodine. See, Bodine and her was holding hands, and they it was pictures and videos of them holding hands and kissing. Boom, out in the open in front of everybody. And Blue is a type of simp. Like we all knew that. What's the little white boy name?
My
What's his
boo,
name? Mabu. We knew she didn't like him neither. But he still had heart failure. We knew she didn't like Rico. He had major heart failure. Ty Lil, he was flipping and tearing dressers up. This stealing babies. Look, don't and then K Swab came along, crashed the whole damn car.
and he threatened them little my boo too. He threatened that boy,
Strong on
and that
Mabu too.
boy so threatened that boy to screamers, and that boy said, "No, I'm not doing it."
That hand too much on her breasts for Blue. And he ain't touched that in a little bit. He knows she earning. Like I'm a man, I know how he thinking right now. I'm be like, girl, you done lost your damn mind.
I don't think he's tripping.
Especially if you used to be underneath my foot.
I don't think he's tripping.
And if you player or pimping and you know
Nephew, because you got to think about it, it's a play. It's a
mm,
play. Come on now.
Well, I
That
think
girl
$30,000.
didn't
saying
want
that's
that
what
boy.
Jay playing.
She
Jay
was just
like
hugged
playing
up
on
with,
his side.
she was in pictures with a whole bunch of niggas, and she just was hugged up with a bitch, and they was just shooting a video.
Maybe she becoming a hoe or her whole colors are starting to show. I don't know. I just know that his hand is resting on her chest. Blue gonna see exactly what I see, and he gonna flip. He gonna flip mode, flip.
I don't think he is.
He finna flip.
I
He
don't
gonna,
think he is.
oh
I
yeah,
think saying Jay ain't doing the
And
play
he
too
ain't
much of
flipping over
Joe.
her and Bodine. He ain't flipping over shit.
I don't know. I'm saying when he get home, he flipping. He ain't finna call home right now. He trying to get home. He see his actions in jail is leading him to stay in there. So he's sitting quiet. He ain't making no phone calls, no emails. Them crazy hoes are just recording videos of him talking to him, but that ain't nothing. But as
Yeah.
far as this, he gonna show his natural born. I want to see how Carlissa cover this up. Because the way she dragged Chrisean for going out making business deals. Let's see how you cover this up.
She
She
working.
ain't gonna say nothing. She gonna
She
ignore it. She don't want
working.
to talk about Jay.
It's
She
hard. It's
working.
easy to cover it up because she working.
Why is they that close? What
You
business
know,
is that close?
Carlissa gonna say Jay can say she don't want Blue.
Let's
They
look at
just gonna
okay.
be
Annie
friends.
just named all the shit that's not her type. So let's just look at what's so awkward that find this picture awkward. Why is they that close?
The picture is awkward that you think that she really want him and he really want her. That's shit that's awkward.
I'm asking.
That's
No,
the
I'm just
shit that
asking.
makes
I'm
it
asking
look.
just an
She
honest
trying to
question.
do. She
Why
trying to
is
do
they
a
that
figgy.
close?
She trying to do a figgy. She trying to do a figgy.
She do copy everything Krishan do. And it's another thing. She tried to do it to
She
make
trying
him
to do a
jealous.
figgy. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
I
there's
know what she
nothing else.
doing, but I'm saying, and he's gonna ask. Blue is a narcissist. He cares about every girl he feels he doesn't have control over that he
He
once
got
flirted to.
territorial.
You
He
don't
got
think she?
territorial
You
trait.
don't think he knows her moves? If he don't know nobody
You know,
else's moves, he know hers. Trust that.
I agree with both of y'all.
I don't think she ever took it this far and tested his gangster from behind bars. I think last time she took it this far, she needed that tattoo on her neck, and it led to him being on probation for DV, allegedly. But
I
take
agree
it
with
from
both
her.
of y'all. I agree with both of y'all. And I also agreed with it's still like who will what manager will allow her to be by well nephew, that's why I got to say I'm throwing off it because if his homeboy is her manager, they're not gonna allow that to be that explicit like that either. It's just a play. But y'all say y'all, you know how Blue think as well. He got a territorial mindset. He is a narcissist, so
Blue
he
came
take
up with a
everything.
Blue came up with a bunch of plays for him and Chrisean, if that's the case. Then why did he drag his child the way he drug his child? That wasn't no play.
But that's why I brought up about how he put Offset. Well, they put Offset in the picture with Krishan, and the man wasn't even nowhere around. The dude that was up there. That's why I say his mind do work crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My mind, I
His
say I
mind
don't
work
care. Do
crazy,
you, Miss
dog.
Ma'am? But thinking like a narc,
And
like
I'm like
Blue.
another dude
Mm-mm.
standing up there.
Yeah, thinking like Blue he thinks like a narcissist. He is a narcissistic person. His mama is a narcissist. She can't let
Yeah,
go of the
yeah.
past. And he just like her. And unfortunately, our girl is in love with that narcissistic person, but it is what it is. But that's why I'm looking at it from his point of view, not my logical brain way of thinking. Because my way of thinking, it just looked like they did a video, and it's one of them songs. It's gonna be a little. It looked like it's gonna be a little bop, but in his mind, being in jail and incarcerated, and he thinks she rebelling against him and all this and all that.
Yeah, because that's why I brought the example of look how he did Krishan when made up all this stuff about Offset and Kel trying to call Cardi B. And the man and everybody kept saying, even French Montana said himself, Offset wasn't there. There was a dude that was looked like Offset. The dude didn't even have tattoos on his face like Offset. Like
Mm-hmm.
he just had his head down. If that blue and white run with it, it was Offset. And put them
Mm-hmm.
together. Like, y'all gotta do things like how he be thinking crazy.
Yeah. And he was with a whole ass relationship with her when he beat up the landlord. He was with Jaden. Jaden just got through coming over, making a fool of herself.
Even Shannon Sharp told Blue. And Whack 100 on there. Y'all know good darn well Offset and Krishan were not together.
Mm-hmm. I think
I do not believe it.
I think he carrying a narcissistic way of control. Do I think he carrying away from love? No. He's carrying from a selfish place.
That's selfish place.
Yes, like how dare at 304 get a backbone? I took care of you. I made you. How dare 304 get a backbone? He doesn't
And that's
care
his
in a sense like he
narcissistic
did
way.
about Krishan, where if he seen that type of a picture, he gonna get on the next nearest plane and come meet her down in Miami, like he
Mitchell
did.
Bill said if she mean if Blue still care for Jay like that, he need to be with her. Hell. But you know what? Jay ain't going nowhere. It's yeah, she doing it for a play.
Yeah,
She
she
ain't
doing
going
it for the play to make him jealous. She trying to make him jealous and
nowhere.
like oh you gonna do me like this and this and that and that and this. So let me
Let
this
me show
dude
you.
could right. Let me show you. This boy could be LBGTQ for all we know. We don't. They ain't putting that on nobody now. I ain't saying he is. Don't put
Right,
that. I'm just
right.
saying hypothetically. Let's just say he was. Blue don't know that. It's a picture.
And then Miss D Real just said before you said that Miss D Real that put up there, he look queenish to me. So
Right,
okay.
but I'm saying like you don't never know other than the picture. But I'm thinking from this person's standpoint that don't know how to spell Jesus when they see this picture.
See how another example. Why I know Dre know what he talking about. Go look at the way Money Bag Yo used to did Tucson. But Tucson used to give him reasons for him to think like that. But for a while, he didn't want Ari around Tucson for a long time.
Look at NBA YoungBoy with all of his baby mamas. It was a whole war behind one of them. I'm telling you, I bet Jaden can shave though. Yeah, I bet you she can shave. He don't give a damn what she do with it. It ain't going to no man. He don't really care about what she do with hers because he knew once he once his lie. Okay, when he told her, "Oh, y'all still count me out on a DNA test," when they was at that hotel room, and when she said what she was gonna throw him a block party and celebrate him and this, that, and the third. But if it is, she done.
Right, nephew.
That's what I mean. She was done. She checked out. She just stayed around to be taken care of. Now, Blue, on the other hand, I don't see how. I mean, the only person that's looking crazy right now is him.
Like Pissy is really correct on one thing. Jake don't want him. She want to be stable. She want to be in that stability, in that situation for stability, and with them kids. She want to be able always to. I ain't got to work. Sit on my tail. You know what I'm saying, play mind games with him. Jake do not want nobody else unless they're gonna take care of her better than Blue. This
That's what.
dude got 30 flowers,
That's
right?
what I'm
30,000
saying.
flowers.
That's what
No,
I'm
she don't
saying.
want him. She don't
No,
want
she
him.
don't want him. But we look. We not. Look, I'm not look. Let's not look at it from anybody else standpoint except for long giraffe neck. Because we thinking logical. Jaden thinking like the way Krishan was thinking. Like, look, go out there and go viral. Should I be surprised if Krishan ain't called her and told her to go viral and how to do it?
And the type of stuff is not have got old with her because Krishan just be doing it. Krishan do not ever think that Blue going back to Jamie. She don't. Jake have that insecurity and that paranoia about Krishan. She
Right.
thinks that could she think that Krishan going and she gonna be left out. Blue gonna ban her, but he's not really going to ban her. She just don't want to get with the program. The thing about Jake is Krishan don't have no insecurities about Jake. Jake had an insecurity. So with me, I feel like the thing with Jake is Jake just she just in it just to do this tick for tack stuff that it should be no goddamn old to her. Like damn, Jake, stop. It for her to be the oldest, she's immature than Krishan.
Yeah, just like
Very
he
immature.
is. Like they both have an ego problem. Hers is
Yeah,
an ego
she got an
problem. Like
ego
I was
problem.
here first. How dare you? I helped you when you didn't have nothing. How dare you? Right? And his is for everybody. I made you. He act like Ike. I made you. Now, that's my daddy name, got my daddy blood on it. Okay?
A lot of that got to do with bald headed Skittle.
Yeah. They both got all of her in them. So if bald headed skill ain't breaking or bending for people who don't follow her directions, he definitely not. He don't give a damn if you went took a picture with somebody got 5 followers. And the song is called Hot Little Wait, what is it called? Hot Little Mama. It should have been Hot Mess. See, Blue, like I said, narcissists don't let you go. They just gotta find somebody else that's weaker than you that they can abuse.
They
And they
can
gotta
build,
offer
they build,
and
they
they got
supply.
right.
They
And
can
they
build
gotta
them up.
yes, and they gotta offer the same exact things you offer. They gotta be like a replica of you in it, like in the sense of what you offer, what can you provide?
Yep, and
And
you got to stroke that ego well.
hmm I sure wish Rashad wanted the same thing because Blue definitely is not stable. But hey, Krishan and Blue, they make good money together. You know what I'm saying? And when it's good, it's great. It could soar. But then when you let the outside start playing in and Blue get the voices cooking in his damn head and the air don't get the going flowing through his neck correctly, we
That
hear.
we were saying today. Me and my son were just talking about that. I'm gonna show you the difference between Jake and Krishan, and that's different. Like the difference between Blue and Krishan, cause
Hmm
they
You right,
all
Auntie Terry.
in another.
Hmm
Yeah, they all have another certain belief. Like Krishan, she's she really thrive off their relationship, looking at a love standpoint. Jake and Blue. Their love don't die for them. But the thing about it is, Chrisean is more empathetic. Jaden is heartless. Blue is
Mm-hmm.
heartless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Blue got a little more, let's see, heart in him. Jaden. Jaden don't have no heart. Chrisean did stuff to help, like you said earlier. As long as I'm up in here and I'm making money, and she told Jaden, I'm help with your kids. She looking at this. You're a mother. I'm a mother. Jaden don't care about that being that. Jaden cares about. I'd rather see her out here struggling homeless and we can get all the money and not get her in that baby shit.
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
cold hearted person, an empathetic person, and a cold hearted person is two different type of people.
Of course.
Jane has no empathy. She has no empathy for Krishan. So Miss Derail, I'm not gonna say that Krishan don't look at stability. Krishan still have a traditional feminism about her.
Like
Jane
two, and I
wanna
say,
go so tit for tat with Blue, and she likes to compete with him and Krishan, and she likes to be the one that wanna, she'll get out on Blue. Cause coming with money. Jaden has this narcissistic masculinity energy as well. So she's cold hearted.
I say like this: Jaden has the same masculinity that Carlissa has and that Blue has, and they all got it from her.
And they
This
all
was
got it from her.
right. She was raised this way. So I like in California, them they're they're a ballpark for me. Like I'll run rings around them nerds because you don't live the way that you act. You ain't got that heart in you. I
Ain't
can
got no
test
heart.
that gangster of yours. Both of them. Like it's a female right now. I know that I test Jaden patience and make her eat everything she ever said. Make her apologize on live and some more. Same thing goes for him. You ain't, make you apologize on live. Like you ain't like that in real life. You just out here entertaining, and I get it. But then at the same time, Chrisean ain't like that. She looking at them like this act that y'all putting on. I know it's an act, but y'all, this is who you is. No, this ain't who they
Yeah,
is, Chrisean. That's why when you beat Blue ass, he act like Jonathan because he didn't want to see that side of you no more. That's that side
they
that was
they
getting
they
ready to
they,
apologize.
their foundation is weak. They like if you take weak people with a weak foundation, they're gonna always throw rocks at a glass house because they're not built like you. Jay, see, one thing about the stuff that don't Krishan don't went through even as a child, Jane life ain't never been like her. Shit that Krishan don't went through, Jane will break her. But how weak she are, because I want to tell people the difference between a weak woman and a strong woman. A strong woman is not just somebody that you just stand. No, a strong woman stand strong in her feminism, in her grace, in her dignity. A strong woman, you'll never know she's going through something because she'll never tell you.
Nah, and you will never know because she's strong
You'll
enough to
never
deal with
know.
it by
You'll
she's
never
strong.
know she ain't got a dollar in her pocket, but she'll never got here and beg nobody for anything.
Wait a minute. Auntie Terry, I don't think Rashawn gonna lose her faith and be misguided. And she's not chasing the bag. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make one together. The plan that was before she left. When she left, it wasn't because of we all know what happened. The hoes came out, whatever, whatever. But what I'm trying to say is she don't care about money. She don't care about fame. Take it. She want her son to have a family. She want him to have a father. She want him to have a grandmother, be able to play with his brother and sister, and be loved correctly. When she was in Baltimore, she was dishing out money and begging for love and probably opportunities out there too, because shit ain't nothing out there. And just like ain't nothing in Oklahoma, wasn't nothing in Baltimore. Ain't a chance in hell in Baltimore.
That's true, and that's so true, nephew, because
Ain't no,
that's like
ain't no
exactly what the
money.
Bible
Right.
say.
Ain't no money. Ain't no Hollywood type business in Baltimore. Yeah, you can get that in ATL too. Yeah, but at the same time, I want to try to make it work with where I started. Like, you know what I'm saying? At least I know these people. These people don't like me. I don't like them. I know they sucker in real life because I done beat everybody up over here. So let me just sit down because these people over here ready to throw me to the damn wolves. I'll mess around and have a case messing around my own damn blood. I
But
believe
Jamie said
honestly,
there.
if the
But,
mama
but,
was
but,
famous, one second, Annie. I want to say this. I believe if Mama Charlotte was famous, they'd do her ass the same way.
do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Standing
The
on
Bible
business.
says the Bible. Remember, the Bible say this though. A poor man. It's easy for a poor man with wisdom and love to enter the seat in the kingdom than a rich man with a corrupt heart
Yeah.
to have a seat in the
See,
kingdom. To be one of the heirs. And people don't
mm-hmm.
understand that they ain't getting that. Like they
And
really
Miss
ain't getting.
TR. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'm listening.
And
You good?
that's what I was gonna say too, nephew. And it's the truth. Like Chrisean, like when Jake laughed with Carlista, y'all with the apology, ha 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 ha. Jake, she showed something you don't have. Cause you were indecent person. She showed human decency. She apologized. She showed common courtesy. Jayden, we would like to know, do you have that?
That's
Do
why
you
I
know how to
said
show common courtesy?
they're all going to get the other side of her. They keep meeting this. They met the part where she'll whoop your ass. They met the part where she was apologetic and she was humble and she waved the white flag and said, "Hey, I'm done with the drama. Can we just be adults about it?" And that's it. After that, you finna kiss you just finna kiss my ass. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm not responding to you. I'm not dealing with you. Don't ask me for shit. Don't look at me for nothing. Don't ask me for air if you needed it. And wait, one second. I agree with you, Annie Derail. And he needs to learn loyalty, love, and respect. And I believe that Chrisean gonna be the one to teach him that. Because once you lose a person that really loves you, that will do anything for you, you feel that. And once you lose all your 304s and the one you dogged out and treated so horribly help try to build you back up, you love them. And either y'all could take off and soar or she can remember all the bad shit you did and just cut and leave you where you at. Now you just in the slums.
She will teach him that too, nephew. You right.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to be real right because I'm gonna say this behind that. Chrisean, Chrisean the type of person she walked in the will of God. They say she's trying to stick to God's commandments. The Bible is a good book. That's a great book. And I'm gonna say this:
Mm-hmm.
if the people that I feel like, it's a great book for everybody to read. Everybody don't want to read the Bible, but people who follow and abide by the words in the Bible is a decent person. They got to be. If you follow by the commandments in the word, you're not gonna find too many decent people out here. So
Mm-hmm.
just like me, the Bible would people would come up and say, "Well, she just mental." No, my voice I speak with conviction because I live by the laws of the
Mm-hmm.
Bible. I live by God's word. So people would take that and twist it and spin a narrative because that's the way they want somebody to look at you, and they'll say, "Well, she's trying to sign judgmental." No, my voice just speak with conviction. It's not because I feel like I got to judge anybody. Maybe I'm correcting you out of love.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm convicting you out of love. And Chrisean does that. She holds him accountable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna find too many decent people out here.
And two, people keep thinking like, oh, his work, like they not gonna get what they got coming to them. I'm gonna spend about another 10 or 15 up here, Annie Lejeune, because I know
Okay.
Annie Moo then went on to sleep. She tired, but I'm gonna spend about another 10 or 15, and then I'm gonna call it quits because it's
Y'all,
kind of late.
please hit the like button as well. Please, let's get it over 100.
Yeah,
What the number is, nephew?
78 people. I don't know how many likes because it don't show. It don't show me. But Jaden and Carlissa are about to give them hell in that relationship, though. Sadly, y'all. All we can do is pray for her and CJ. I don't think it's gonna start off with them giving them hell, but once they start soaring back to the top again, because it's like a space shuttle. You know how you down at the bottom of the space shuttle and they asking everybody to get in. And if you want to be biblical, we can use Noah's Ark. And you know, everybody get in. You coming?
Hey, Miss TR.
It's a storm coming. Or we finna go to the stars. You going out of space. Y'all coming? What we
I'm
doing?
sorry, Blue, I ain't see you.
And they say, nah, we ain't going. Y'all can do that. Ain't gonna be nothing but a fight on the way down or a fight on the way up. Wop, wop, wop. We ain't going. So you say, all right, hell with them. You get on a spaceship or you get in the ark, close it up, take off. We all know what happened with the story with the ark was no survivors, but the one that was on the ark. Now, in the space shuttle, the only thing that they gonna see is your dust at the bottom.
No,
There
they're
is no
trying
more.
to block it now. They're trying to block it now. Carlissa wouldn't be sitting up there telling people to pray on her son, to pray bad. When she telling them to pray, she telling them to PEY. Pray on the destruction of this relationship. Pray on the discord of this relationship. Tear them apart. Yes. So she's telling them, hey, I already don't work my magic. It didn't work. So we're got to come at them from all angles, and that's what her angle is, and she's starting now. She trying
I
to put a
couldn't even
footprint.
hear nothing y'all was saying.
Oh, you still here, ain't it? I thought you fell asleep on us.
I've been sitting here watching my 1,000 pound roomie.
Pissy
Um,
been trying to tear that relationship apart. Now she's been trying to
she
tear it apart.
she
He's not gonna
tried
wait on you
last
to get
year to
together.
tear
Ooh,
Chrisean's
this don't
name
make no
down.
sense.
She tried to tear
Boo
she tried to
boo.
tear her name down last year.
Oh,
See, that
Jesus.
didn't work. But now you got this year. There's nothing left for you to do but the same story, and ain't nobody here for it. Blue being quiet too long will be too long. It will be a storm when he gets out. I'm telling you,
I said
it's
that. Mr. Yard,
it's
I
gonna
said
be
that.
a hailstorm. It's everybody better check the forecast. Rashad checked hers. She said, "I'm going getting in the house."
I believe he been checking her. She been a
Miss
little
TR,
combative
you
too.
right. It is gonna be a storm when he get out. It's gonna be a damn hailstorm and a damn tornado.
It
Mm-hmm.
sure is. He finna raise the sand off the
And
ground.
I hope he start with his bald headed ass
With
nanny.
mama. Yeah, with his mama. He don't
Start with
talk
your
Krishan.
mama.
He don't tell Krishan anyway. Even when she went in with Figgy, I didn't know he told Krishan. Don't be listening to my mama. You know she a liar. And Krishan will listen to him. I'ma just put out there. A lot of people might not like what I'm saying. He done got on Krishan by listening to that woman.
True.
Letting that
But
woman play up on her skin, getting up on her skin. He don't talk. Don't let mama get up under your skin.
but once you go on somebody stuff and you find out that they was being dishonest with you when
Yeah.
y'all, you know, and they said that they wasn't, you gonna feel some type of way. So he was feeling some type of way about what she was doing, and she was feeling some type of way about what he was doing, and then
Yeah.
it just the 304s came out, and then she did her,
Right after she
and
announced
then
that
now
they
we here.
got married, it went crazy then.
Oh, she when they thought she was marrying Figgy, she was going back home to
When she
her
thought
husband.
when it first really started when it went crazy when Krishan told them that her and Blueface had got married. They lost their mind.
Yeah, the only thing left to do was the ceremony,
Hmm.
and that's it. Well,
She been at it ever since Carpissy hate, and that's so bad. She hate that girl so much that she'll destroy everything that her son has got out here to try to build.
I told you
She'll
she one
tear
of
it
them.
down.
She one of them narcissists that will tear down the whole house to prove a point about that one room. To prove a
She'll
point about
start
that
taking
one
up
room.
at the doornail crew. She'll start digging holes in there.
That
She
boy
gon-
wasn't Krishan stuff was baby, that was all a play.
Oh yeah, Krishan. We all know Krishan. She do things as petty. She be petty with it. She knows how to
She
ruffle
grown.
blue feather. You know, and they
She a
also know
grown
how to work.
now.
Right, and they also know how to work the internet in a way while they're ruffling each other's feathers. You know what I'm saying? To have us be tagged along for the ride. But Jada not so much. Jada not so much. I don't see that there. But I know for sure when he get out, he gonna raise hell on her.
Nephew,
Hmm.
read auntie. Well, you just said that though. What auntie content started out with on her page? Chrisean played chess. The queen still on the board. Can't nobody make a move. Every time they do it until that queen move.
Because Krishan said the king never sacrificed. She told you the game when she came out. People wasn't listening to what she was putting down. Blue can play those games, but he can't. Wait, Blue can play those games, but he can't flash
Y'all,
one
I am
paper.
really over here watching my 1,000 pound roommate, and I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't
she is
even
a
know
little
how to
slow.
feel right now.
Every time I
Huh?
That's
watch
a
it, it makes
sin,
me want to
ain't
go on
it,
a
auntie?
diet.
That's a sin, ain't it?
Glutton is a
No,
sin.
but the girl, she's so beautiful. Like she's super duper beautiful, beautiful, and like she's an Instagram model, but she's such a beautiful girl, and it's like,
She greedy.
Greed is a sin on all the way
People
around.
be greedy. Be greedy, kill you. I don't care what type of greed you is. Greed gonna show up on you.
Mm-hmm. Greed gonna show up and show out.
Greed gonna show up and show out if you got it in you.
Well, y'all, I'm finna go head on to sleep. Annie,
me
you got it
too,
from here,
nephew.
or
I'm
you?
about to finish watching it. I don't know how I end up watching 1,000 pound roomies, but I just seen 1,000 pounds roomies fresh episode. I said, let me watch this, and it's two black young girls, but Lord Jesus, huh? No, I just feel because she's so beautiful. Like I just wow.
I seen a
Auntie
bunch of them
Mama
Mm-mm.
like
keep
that.
fighting people. When she get ready to go to the Thanksgiving dinner, I know she probably booked, but when she go to the Thanksgiving dinner, they say you can't take all that with you. See, I'm getting 4, 5 plates. I got to have one for tomorrow and one I get up at 12 o'clock.
Blessings, Miss TR. You have a
Girl, why is they
blessed
all they
morning.
both trying to be in this? Yeah, nephew, go on Prime Video and put in what is it called? 1,000 pound roomies.
1,000 pound women's. Okay.
1,000 pound roomies.
It's 1:30 here where I'm at. It's different times, different places, and different states out here in
No, it's on.
America.
It's a
They three
series on.
times where I'm at.
It's a series on TV.
Oh no, I was talking to one of the people in the chat. One of them said they in New Zealand, and it's 8:30 there.
Nephew, Auntie wants you to see how big the girl is.
Okay, let's see. Now, what is it called, Annie? Let me see if I can download the app because I don't see
Thousand
nothing.
pound roomies. Just type it in. It might be something on YouTube. But the girl, because the girl's a social media. I mean, she's a big girl model, but it's like, oh Jesus,
Oh, I
mm-mm-mm.
seen these on
And I don't
Instagram.
even want to laugh because, like, why are y'all both in the front seat?
Yeah, I seen these on Instagram. One be big as hell talking about the other one.
You remember them soldiers that was on see her powerful live body but one on died, rest in peace.
I don't mean to.
What's wrong with
Will
you?
Diana come back? Oh, I hate that you got a different time zone. We usually are. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Tomorrow is Monday. We've been live for a long time.
Yeah, it
Ain't
We've
see
just
been
Mama.
live,
been.
huh?
They riding in the car, sitting on the front seat.
Yeah. Oh,
You should see them because
then
they be
she
rolling
got.
them in the back looking like washers. And I'd be like, you don't have to
Wait a
put her in
minute.
that
Let
back
me see
like
if I
that.
can. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
That
on.
first time they get to Walmart, they going straight get them
I'm
one
gonna
of
have
them
to
cigarettes.
just show. I gotta show
They
y'all.
No,
gonna
they
get
be like, I'm tired. I'm tired. That was the one where he was rolling her on the thing you put the clothes on at the hotel. And her husband started rolling her down the thing and she was crying because she was tired. I feel bad for her, but at the same time, get your big ass on the bike
Hold
and
on,
put the
y'all. I gotta
trees
make sure
out.
I got my camera turned around because I don't need y'all to. My husband, I have to say, I ain't like heartless or shit.
Well,
My
I'm out of
husband
here,
don't take that
Annie.
shit.
I love y'all.
Love
love
you
you
too,
too,
nephew.
nephew.
But
All
let me
right.
show you. I gotta show you real quick. Hold on, yeah. I gotta show y'all real quick before I get off of here. Look, why is they both like that? Like,
Time they get to Walmart, they go and get them a scooter. They ain't gonna
I
walk.
don't care where they trying to make it to. They shouldn't be in the front seat together. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to talk about people, but that just ain't doing it for me. They should not be in the front seat together. I'm sorry. But okay, yeah, I'm about to get up off of here, finish watching this show because this is very interesting to me. I get intrigued and interested about stuff like this, and this is reality, I guess.
All right, King T. Y'all hit the like button on y'all way out. Been a nice show.
All right,
Always
Miss
been over
June.
here. Love you,
That's
Auntie.
what I'm saying, Diana. I'm trying to see what the end game gonna be. I'm about to watch at least one or two episodes, y'all. But I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all later. Y'all know tomorrow. Ooh, y'all already know. Baldheaded Skittle gonna probably be up early, tasting the rainbow, baby. She gonna be up tasting the rainbow, cause she done cried all night. She probably been up all night. She probably gonna be up all night trying to figure out where she went wrong in her spell. I don't know, but. And you mad and no, let me quit. But I love y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in with y'all auntie with the tea, Auntie Mumu. And y'all don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Please.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.